Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I just need to check something real quick before we get properly started here. YouTube. Seems like it doesn't want to save the things with the stuff in the things. So, my parents were away for the weekend and they just got home. Um, um, oh, what? That's a video I gotta see. Um, Lo-Fi Pokemon OST, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Oh, dude. I want to say one of my guilty pleasures, but it's not really a guilty pleasure of just listening to the Gold and Silver OST and Crystal to be technical. Okay, so let's see. Create, go live. Okay, the live stream live right now. Okay? Right? That is not the fucking name I put in OBS. That's not even close. Oh my god, I need to just like maybe date thing real quick. Let's just refresh, see if that changed anything. No. Goodness. Also gotta look and see, but I know my bitrate. I mean, YouTube is yelling at me about my bitrate. And it's kind of funny. I don't know about funny, but it's a thing. Also, we're gonna just okay. You got a moment of a thing. I'm gonna hang on. Swap that over. I'm gonna save that to watch later. Go. Gonna check Discord real quick. Nope, that's a channel notification. Cool. Alright. Star Citizen. That game that I play sometimes. I do have the good news. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I also have the bad news. I need to change. I gotta change stuff around here. I was thinking Solar was going to be online. He's not currently, so. If this has to be a solo stream, then then I'm okay with that. But yeah. Okay, sorry. I apologize. Profusely. Discord be discordin'. Park hover bikes in top landing hangar on a ship like Polaris Carricate. Oh. I mean, yeah. You know, I don't know if I mentioned. Also, we're at Mike L1. No, I think we're at Port Tressler. And I'm on the server. Huh, okay. I'm a Microtech right now. We're in the Microtech area. Hoping that the terminals work. They do not. That is okay. Oh, thank you. How quiet is the game? I mean, like, there is a balance where I don't want to overpower things.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But if I had to have one huge amount of, if I had to have one that was louder than the other, I'd rather have me louder than the game.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I gotta check, because... So, like, when I'm in Discord, I think the real problem for me is that, like, when I'm in Discord, and if I have game audio fighting with, you know, a Discord call, like, it becomes hard to understand the person. I hit the wrong button. But in my current setup, I have the game audio, desktop audio going through the TV, and I've got, Discord audio through the headphones, and that works very well. And I think for no real reason, I think I have the music volume down by quite a bit. Actually, hell, if anything, sound effect volume maybe to 80. Let's do it to 70. Ship computer, set that all down as well. Simulation announcer, yeah, that can also be down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh. That's good. Well, if you're not feeling up to it, if you're not feeling up to doing stuff, that is absolutely okay. If you do want to, that is fine as well. I'll try not to get loud. No promises. You know how Star Citizen is.
Please visit us again.
It was funny though. So I was just like, if you want to watch the Star Citizen Weekly, which is, it really did not need to be an hour long, but over an hour long, but it turned into an hour long thing. I gotcha. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so so I was doing, I got a Temporal Cyclone. I like the Cyclone. I want to use it more, but it just doesn't have a huge, it's not hugely useful. And actually, let's see here. But, you know, like, it's not great for this event, but for, like, the small resource collection ones. But I tried it anyway. The first SCU container I got just was stuck it refused to get out of the bed of the truck, so it was like, ah. Oh, that sucks. Well, mm,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm trying to think. Did I? Oh yeah. Um, I don't know if I
Insurance claim has
mentioned, but I got the 85X. I definitely mentioned. The 85X is
Please visit us again.
not like amazing, but just like it's a really fast little runabout, and I really like it. It's not like the be-all end-all of things, but, you know. Like, it's the kind of fast ship that's like, they definitely just haven't, they'll nerf it, but until then,
Vehicle
it's gonna be an
retrieval
experience.
Vehicle,
And yeah, I just need to heal up.
I'm Asta Remington, but most folks call me Remy. I'll support you collecting these resources as efficiently as possible. Let's get to work.
Remy. Oh, Remy. That's... I don't know. I feel like you can't judge a book by its cover. But when you make your character's name Remington, I feel like that's, you know, I feel like there's the, you know, the sort of person, not, you know, not to say that they're a violent person because it's not really named after a gun company, because, you know, that's not exactly how that works, but... Yeah, no, that's probably fair. Actually, that is really fair. What was I gonna say? I think Remy, and also, like, going from Remington to Remy, and also your nickname being based off of your last name, definitely an interesting choice there. Like, I think, I haven't heard, like, I haven't really heard any of Remy's lines, but, I think
welcome
ArcCorp and Microtech are
vehicle
pretty
retrieval
similar.
system.
There's L who gets to take L's. Yep. I think they're fairly similar in the sense that they're like, you know, they're happy when you succeed, they're kind of pissed off when you fail, and you know, you can tell that that they're more interested in the paycheck than any friendship or anything. Whereas, what is it, Alvis Carmichael? That, like,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know, sounds like, I mean, oh my god, that dude, like, I don't know, is just the embodiment of, like, I think I have more power than I actually do, and like, I'm a part of something greater, and if you think otherwise, then fuck you, and like, you're a terrible person or whatever. there's a, I mean, like I want I want to just say he's a fascist, but I also feel like I can't just keep calling Hurston fascists, or else it's going to lose its luster. And then of course you have the Crusader Care Bears. Yeah, it's a real shame that they don't really use green that much in terms of corporations, which is damn shame. Yeah, I really wonder though, cause like, yeah, there's definitely more story to be told with all of the corporations. But yeah. Because, you know, actually, Crusader was going to get mission givers, I think in like 314. Maybe earlier, and this was back in the age when things like, you know, something would get added to the roadmap, and then the next roadmap update, it would get moved, kind of a thing. And they never actually came out. But there was a short story that had those mission givers and their boss. And it was just, you know, there was a Genesis Starliner that got hijacked, and like the head of security, their boss, was you know, had to run around and you know, twist arms and not crack skulls. And it was a whole thing. There was like some Crusader executives who were like too soft, or like just give them what they want and they'll you know, upheld their end of the bargain or whatever. They'll let the hostages go. It's like, no, that's not happening. For all I know, all of those mission givers could have been fired in the lore as a little bit of a retcon, which would be funny. They ended up like hiring a you know, a freelance team to go and to raid the Starliner, and they ended up saving everybody, I think. So like, you know, that was the thing. Really hope. Yeah, okay. Really, I was gonna say, I really hope that like the ground isn't like 10 kilometers away instead of 30. And like I have to actually just go a huge distance, but meh. Oh, also, I should say I did finish R-Corp. I completed it, and I haven't looked at any of the paints, I haven't looked at any of the things. But yeah. Please contact ATC to land. You know, it did make me think, though. There is something I don't know. Okay, so you know okay, so the paints, right? You know, we were given, you know, 3 different, you know, sort of like, well, I don't want to say small, medium, and large ship paints, but, you know, got 3 tiers of paints, you know, paints for each individual ship, right? For everything. They mentioned that they don't want paints to work the way they do now. They want them, like, you get the cosmetic, but it's not going to, like, they don't want it to be that sort of thing where you oh, that's new. My thought is that realistically, they probably only want to give you one paint, and then you can apply that paint to every ship. And there's going to come a time when they do that. Presumably, maybe they don't, but oh, come on. I believe this is 18, right? So, like, what's gonna happen for all of the paints before? Because, like, I mean, you know, this applies to other things as well, right? Like, you've got, you know, you've got the, like, some Christmas or Luminalia paints, Deck the Holes, and Icebreaker paints. This is a new one. I also saw a thing. Stuff broke in a weird way. I mean, I don't think I'm at the wrong place. I don't know what this guy's doing. Who's just leaving a Fury out here? But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, what I would, cause like, if I'm honest, the idea of I'm just thinking that maybe it would make more sense if well, I don't know. Maybe not. But like, I mean, like, they really did, like, properly fill out the thing here, the roster, the reward ladder with paints. Could you imagine if there was just one paint? I mean, maybe it's the tier 5 reward, but like, I mean, granted, like, it's kind of fluff, right? Because like, there's, like, luckily there's 2 ships that this could actually apply to me for, right? But that's like, that might apply to some people, but not everybody. Definitely not everybody. What is... Oh, that's just a light. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's fun. I'm just trying to... I mean, like, if I have to jump between... I don't know what would be faster, jumping between Crusader and Microtech to try and do this. Or just, like, heading to a space station. I mean, like, if I had... I hate to say it, but, like, an Avenger Titan would probably be a better ship for this. Because it has a bed that I can log out from. It has enough cargo space. Well, okay, in all fairness, then an Aurora is... I guess for whatever reason I do have an Aurora, so I could use that. But yeah. Trying to think. So if they only had like one paint to paint them all, like I know that some people wanted a two-handed, faction painted two-handed tractor beam. That would have been good. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, it could have been... Yeah, it could have been a jumpsuit, light, medium, heavy armor. Well, a jumpsuit, light armor, heavy or medium armor, heavy armor, and then a paint. Yeah, that could have worked. That's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you to it at all, but I would recommend at some point checking out the shotgun. Because, yeah. I mean, like, on an official thing, a dev said that the shotgun was OP, and they are going to nerf it. Which, I mean, is, a thing, but like, I'm just saying that Prism shotgun is a good shotgun. If you've ever wanted to feel a good shotgun. Now granted, they might nerf it, they might make it garbage, it might be the only moment that shotguns are ever decent enough by your standards. So, just, keep that in mind. Oh, but you can use it, but you can have it, but it can, you can use it and it can match your armor, and, you can, like, fashion it up. Snazzy, microtech armor and snazzy microtech gun. I mean, you have to go buy the ammo for everything. And you can loot it. It's not too uncommon in the loot polls, but there's just like, can you reliably go and loot enough ammo for your chosen gun? I mean, if it's a P4AR, if it's a custodian, but yeah. Damn. That's fair enough, I guess. That's fair enough. How much money am I at, by the way? Am I at 12? Oh, I'm so close to 12. To 12 mil? Oh my god. Yes. Absolutely. Like, yeah, I we need we need if oh my god, if they had more cargo focused ground vehicles. I mean, I guess the real like yeah. If they had more cargo-centric ground vehicles, I'm sure it could be things could be okay. If they were at distribution centers, I mean, like, okay, what if, all right? Like, what if there was a distribution center thing and you had to, like, go to a terminal, like, you just had to fight your way through, the thing, I don't know, get a key card, hit a terminal, and just, like, you know, like, because there's the place that's, like, right in front of, like, the loading bays that are, like, yeah, right there. Would work so well. They need to. They absolutely need to get a semi-truck. I honestly kind of wonder if we couldn't just have a, like, a hover train with, like, some sort of thing. Like, it's a 32 SU container and then a little bit of space. Maybe there's some passenger car things. They can all drive themselves, but they can all drive themselves, but you could link them together. This wouldn't be something soon. Like, the physics, if they wanted to have, like, any sort of trailer physics, that would take, there's no way they're doing that. But they could have a 32 SU cargo mover. That, oh my god, they could do that. Like, it would only be able to fit, yeah, I think it would only be able to fit on, you know, the Starlifter and the Idris, I guess. And the 890, I think. I think so. Assuming that it isn't, like, you know, too much more than a 32 SCU container, you know? I mean, in fact, actually, if they made the thing like 3 SCU wide and just had, like, you know, just a you know, just a little cabin, a little you know, like, component bay. It doesn't even need to be walk-in. It could though. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just thinking that, like, yeah, no, like, I'm sure a trucker would appreciate, because, I mean, you know, like, not every big rig, but a lot of them do have beds and, like, little, you know, living space. I could totally see them doing that, but also would be kind of silly. A ground vehicle with a bed. I mean, like, I would love to see it, but also it wouldn't make too much sense. And they did, of course. Does contact ATC to land, and I wonder if that has anything to do with it. CIG clubs with Peterbilt to introduce a semi in the game. So, you know, the crossbow? The crossbow was a collab, I found out. With a game that already came out. I think it came out before, like, literally, it came out, like, before 2020. It was in the before times. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, it's not like that crazy. Star Citizen is Star Citizen, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is this? Why is there just a missile rack? That's a bit odd. I saw something where somebody was tractor beaming something behind the freight elevator. And like that's some indication of... This is the dustiest screen. And it would appear that things just aren't spawning. So I do have the Hurston missions to... Yep. I do have the Hurston missions to go through. Yeah, no, it would appear that this is in fact not the server. Hi, Mr. Hercules. I hope you're doing well abandoned in the desert. I don't know. I could... Oh, I was talking about the one in front of me, but yes, I did almost get smushed. Sorry, I'm just like... I almost got sat on by that. Huge, huge starlifter. Just like, good lord. Where's my anthropomorphic starlifter artwork at? I need to see a starlifter sitting on, like... Which ship? Which ship? Okay, well now that I'm... No. No. I was gonna say the caterpillar, but like that's... No. No. Sitting on a Reliant? Yeah, sitting on a Reliant. That works. That works better. In which orientation? That is fair. That is a fair question. I'm not in the least horny one possible. Oh my god. Sorry, I was in a Discord call last night, and somehow the topic of how many different ways are there to hold how many different ways are there to hold ice cubes? Person was like, I can think of at least 4, maybe 5, but that's a stretch. And I'm like, yeah, one of those ways is definitely a stretch. And I'm so proud of myself for that. Too proud of myself for that.
Landing gear deployed.
And you know exactly what I mean. It was so amazing I had to retell it. Definitely. Doesn't come out of a crippling fear that, you know, I only have so many moments. And if I don't if I don't visualize or actualize them in a, you know, recordable format, then, you know, they'll be lost to the ether forever. And I won't be able to
Your vehicle
rebound on them. Not rebound on them.
goodbye.
Reuse. Yeah. Yep. Existential crisis. I also really want to get Crisis. Partially just because of Sean Tracy's Battletech or Mech Warrior or, you know, mech fighting mod. Which I didn't know was still a thing. I knew he made that, and I knew, like... I knew that was a thing. Well, the thing is that, the thing about regen is that it's a, it is a link to your soul, and it is always on. There's just, like, you know, there's just the process of, like, imprinting that, like, you know, if I imprinted 5 years ago and then regened, the imprint is not going to be as solid. Whereas, you know, if I imprinted 2 seconds ago, then it would be really fresh. And there'd be, like, a little, you know, bit of dissonance there. So, it... So, like, my understanding of how it works, you would not regress an age. It probably... I don't think it, like, you know, sort of does a stress aging sort of thing, but to some, like, if anything, it would, like, age you more. Like, you would have a shorter lifespan. I don't know if it would, like, you know... No. We're not Ash Ketchum the Immortal. So I guess I'm just gonna be server hopping until I find a thing. I think I will use the Aurora, because I think that does seem like would be a better option. If I recall, the Clipper was the version that had 6 SCU, and the MR and every other variant has 3 SCU.
I'm a contract liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know if I would call the Aurora MR the stock, because I believe the ES is the, like, budget economy version. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it a cargo bay, it has a cargo rack. Whereas, I don't know, I guess the Mustang has kind of a cargo tube. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Our little coffin. Ooh, I like how I turned the thing on and I just fucking dropped. Good lord. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert on the Aurora. I believe that the recommendation, if you are just going to go for a starter ship, I think it is the Aurora. The Mustang has, I think genuinely, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it comes down to the Mustang having the same issue that a lot of ships have, where like just fragile components or just fragile ship parts. Which, you know, is a thing. Like the main thruster engine thing, yeah, that thing just pops off immediately. It's hilarious. Oh, I feel like there's like, I mean, it's like a death spiral that you go in when when one of those thrusters breaks. But you know, Mustang must roll, as they don't say but should say. Hell yeah. And I'd love to see, you know, more. I mean, I've talked this to death, so I won't mention it again. But I would love to see more starter ships in that same sort of vein. Definitely be interesting to see. I mean, it would be nice if they explained. I don't know. Do you think if they were like, hey, we don't want to do $45 game packages because we do want to charge for more? Like, if they. Like. I don't know. Because, like, in my mind, what I'm thinking is, okay, the game is going to be $60. I'm hoping it's $60. It could be $70. It could be $90 in the future. That wouldn't completely surprise me. Yeah. And like I mean they've they've mentioned that they want to, like that yeah, like the game is the price it's at now. They want it to be, a full price game in the future. Um so oh wow, okay. So my concern is that like the $60 game package is suddenly going to be a $90 game package. Um but that's I don't know that. It could be that they're like, "Hey, yeah, no, the Cutter also a starter ship." It's I don't know what it is, but let's say it's $60. Yeah, the Aurora is just going to be a $60 game package. Mustang's going to be a $60 game package. And that's just what it's going to be in the future, but we're not going to like if they committed to that, I'd be okay with that. But they're not going to. And Solar, you said you completed Crusader. Excuse me. You said you completed Crusader. I apologize. Do need to I need to do both. So, but I mean, as soon as I turn this in, I'm going to go to Microtech to see if I can do it. If not, we both still need to do Hurston, right? So, all right. The thing is, so I can do the large recovery ones, and they're fun enough. Um, I need to take breaks. It's like I just need to take breaks every once in a while. I think I think Hurston and Microtech are probably the best in that regard. Maybe Hurston's the best because it has derelict outposts and it has the dusters, the duster areas, which are, a thing. Um let's see. I was like, "Oh, maybe I can go down for a little vacation in Orison. Come visit the clouds." All that, but no, we don't got time for that. Oh, are you looking in game packages? It is really funny because like 100%, nobody gives a shit about the Aurora. Nobody gives a shit about the Mustang, right? Like they're as far as like they may as well just not exist in terms of like you know. Wow. Okay. I mean, I definitely think that the Aurora needs a rework, but every ship to some degree needs a rework. It's also so funny that there's just this chair that's like Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, it's hot. It's hot. A little bit of melting my face off hot. I'm trying to remember. I don't need to know. But I'm like, I can't. I seem to remember. I don't know, actually. I think for some reason I'm just assuming, Solar, that you're like in my time zone. I'm not sure why. You know what? Actually, in all fairness, that leaves a lot of hot locations. Yeah. Okay.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Central Times. Ooh. Okay, I was about to say, well, you know what? Because, like, I know Arizona breaks off of, part of it's in Pacific Standard, parts of it's, like, an hour ahead. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, let me... Yeah, we'll just go for it. We ain't got no time to waste. uh... Sorry, I'm just thinking there's a lot of hot locations in general. In that time zone, I believe. I'm still amazed, actually, because, like, I stream relatively late. You would think that, like, I would get a lot of people from, like Australians, because, like, it's a little bit earlier for them. But no, so many, like, all. Like, I got people from the UK, I got people on the East Coast, not a lot of people on the West Coast. And it's like, goddamn, that's kind of insane. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes some kind of sense. I know it's been a while since anybody from the UK showed up. No British people here. No. No Royal Jacks. No Jack Roy. No, what's the. Was it the Royal Jack? Is it the Navy Jack? I don't know. All I know is that I think I can do a decent British accent, but it's, well, a decent English accent, but that is already, I am aware that is an extreme generalization. I can also do a really bad English accent. At least a more subtle English accent, you know, just a little, you know, just talking casual, nothing like insane, you know, just a little bit of, something, nothing particularly American about this, just, you know, a little, you know, aluminium foil on the on the pork roast sandwich, you know, that I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I just needed to say aluminium. Oh! Oh yeah. So oh yeah, don't change, you're gonna get home and for supper and no, that's, oh my god, oh my god. I'm digging myself into a hole here. Sound, I mean, like, the thing is that, like, if I start sounding Irish, I eventually either go into, like, somehow I either go into, like, a Welsh accent, or a Scottish accent, or an Australian accent, and I know that those are very different and distinct. I do slip into them, so it's like, that's kinda just a thing. It's kinda just a thing that happens. I could say a really stereotypical phrase, but I'm not going to. But we're on our way to Microtech, and, yeah. Yeah. If I needed to be a voice actor, I need to either operate in this voice,
This voice.
or, I mean, there's a few things I could do, but I would definitely not want to do an English accent unless it was a bit. If I was starring in the hit movie Velocipaster as an English person, I could explicitly get away with that role, where it's explicitly supposed to be bad and all over the place. It would be kind of sad though, because I'd be like, I'm literally trying my best just to stay in. I'm literally trying my best just to stay consistent to the one accent, but it ain't happening. I really do need to look up. I need to. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know any Irish people, but I do know. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure they're not like, oh my god. I mean, like, if there was any. There's not that many cultures who would probably get super offended at you if you spoke with their accent in the most stereotypical thing. I think that might apply to New Yorkers. The Irish, and the French. Yeah, no, I probably more. But those are the three that I'm thinking would probably get violent of some kind. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like yeah, I don't know. It depends, I guess. I need to nerd out. I need to look up more history. I haven't done that in a while. And Ireland is definitely one that I should look up. Actually, I think I mentioned before. I was looking at I remember when I played Assassin's Creed Unity because they gave it away for free because it was because the cathedral. Oh my god. Notre Dame? Wait, is it Notre Dame? That sounds right, except that also sounds there was the famous church that burned down, and they were giving away Assassin's Creed Unity for free for some reason, and I enjoyed that very much. And I stumbled into the sword staff, and I was like, this seems like a really cool and interesting idea. It's like I mean, it is kind of what it says. It's like a sword staff, except that it's more of like half of the weapon is a sword and half of it is just the grip. And I was like, this is really cool. I should look it up. And as far as I can tell, like, sword staffs did exist, but they were more just a polearm that might have had a shorter staff, but was mostly just but it was just like a sword on top of it. And the specific example that they showed in the game is, as far as I can tell, like, there's no documentation for like where that came from. And it's like, it has a little bit of a curve. It doesn't have a cross guard. It seems like it would be really cool and really awesome, but also it seems like they kind of made it up. There are like some Mall Ninja tactical swords you can get online, but even those are completely straight. So I'm gonna help them rebuild the church because apparently it was so accurately modeled. That is funny and amazing. Yeah, I want to say it is Notre Dame, but I'm trying, like, that sounds... I know there was a movie that I watched in high school that was about, like, a football player who went to, like, Notre Dame. Like, the school Notre Dame. There's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. There's a few things. I'm just not 100% sure. I feel like a dummy. And also it's Notre Dame, but, but people call it Notre Dame. Also, you can join up on me now, by the way. It looks like, well, even if the freight elevators have just ceased to work now, we're at the spot where it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I really remember loving the sword staff, and I really want to go back and play Assassin's Creed Unity at some point. Just like, because I know I didn't finish it, and I know that I, I know that I enjoyed it, and I also liked just, I did like a few things about um, ACU. I liked the sort of character customization because I love character customization. Um, I don't know how deep I got into the everything because I think like there's a few things, and I don't know what your loadouts look like. I remember being really excited at the premise of using muskets, and I can't remember exactly why. Or I think I was excited at the premise of using muskets in when I was looking at the game, and then when I actually played it, I was like, these are garbage. Or I strongly prefer using anything else. Alright. You know what somebody needs to do? Okay, I don't know. I mean, this maybe there's some level of this is not the greatest thing. Water bottles. My water bottle is too tall to use in a like bathroom sink. I mean, like, should I be using a bathroom sink? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Because it could be the exact same goddamn water as, like, the tap from my kitchen. And, like, I think right now, our refrigerator thing is, it's busted. Our ice maker is busted. Um, or the ice part of the refrigerator is busted. I think maybe the water works. But it's like, eh. So, you know. Um, Somebody needs to make just like a stout little thing. Just like, you know, something that's really wide. Really, I mean, I guess that's like a a canteen, really. I guess, you know, I could do that. I do actually, I think I have two. No, I have one. Yeah, I have one, like, surplus canteen that I got from my grandfather, and I don't know if I want to use that. Uh, I mean, I assume that he only drank water out of it. I don't know what the last person before him drank out of it. And it's also like old plastic. So it's like, oh my god, do I really want this? Also, I don't know if there is storage in the Aurora, and I have to look. Oh, interesting. Because I remember somebody literally was like, "Hey, dummies, put storage here," and it was like, "Isn't there storage there?" And I'm like, "Because that seems like really obvious," and it is really obvious. Maybe you have to have the power on to store stuff, which wouldn't make any sense, but whatever. Alright, what does Remy have to say?
That's what I love to see. Another contract complete.
All right, that was a bit of dialogue. Well, while Solar gets back,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let's store this bad boy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our please visit us again. Goodbye.
And let's grab a contract if we can. Shoot. Okay, I don't know what it's actually called. Large, small cargo. Okay, so large cargo rescue. Which probably I don't have. Oh, okay. Small cargo. Large cargo theft. You know, a derelict outpost? Count me the fuck in, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds completely fine.
Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
So, Solar, I don't know if you caught it, but, yeah, so the FPS missions, if you are willing to check them out, can take place at derelict outposts. I think, like, if they took place at a bunker, they would be outside, but you'd have to deal with turrets, and that's garbage. Derelict outposts, you don't have to worry about turrets. Just FPS enemies. So you can land, you can land a large, you can land an Idris on top of it, and you don't have to worry about anything. I mean, if you're landing an Idris on top of anything, you don't have to worry, so I don't know what I'm talking about. You can land a small little baby ship in the middle of a derelict outpost, and it's gonna be completely fine,
Yeah, that is sick, I gotta admit.
Some people are doing the talkie.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I want to get that large hangar. I'm gonna check out the ground mission. I'm gonna check out the ground mission, and we can figure out whether it's actually, you know what? I'm sorry, I need to go get a weapon.
It's gotta be down by the cargo bay, we just come up the elevator. Do you know the water dupe? There was, I was,
Yeah, that'd be good. And because like they said that you've got 10 boxes, 8 SCU or less. So I think That sounds, if it's, as long as it's derelict outposts with no turrets, that sounds like it's awesome. Let's see here. What guns do we got? What weapons do we got? Okay, we got the Custodian. Realistically, we got the Custodian, maybe. We got the Gallant or the P8. P8's alright. P4 is also alright. I'm feeling... Yeah. I'm feeling the P4. I think that's the best option we got here. I know I have 1,000,000. I don't have any at Microtech. It's okay. I'm relatively certain I don't have any at Microtech. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be buying all the ammunition and everything. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. We don't have any optical sights. That is depressing. But, okay, I guess we can work with that. Yeah, well, you know, we gotta take a P4, we gotta take a whack at him. At these motherfuckers who think they can just come up in our thing. Good lord. Don't you dare come up in our thing. That's the wrong one. Hangers and habs. Thank God. Elevator's smart. Smarter than my dumbass. Hey, I got this thing for you, Solar. You take care of this for me. You take care of this for the family. Oh no. Oh, I saw a thing for a hot second that the game was just like,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I saw alt something at the top of the screen for a hot second there. I was gonna load up the Ursa, the Nursa, but now I'm thinking I don't need it. I don't need it at all. So one way or another, we're gonna run into a we're gonna be fine with ammo. Everything is gonna be okay. Oh, also, now, like, alright, if I can be realistic and honest with my looting tendencies, this stuff, maybe not Drivin, I'm not 100% sure, but there's these gemstones that you can sell at, maybe not every orbital station will buy them, but pretty much every orbital station is gonna buy one of those gems. Drivin, Aphrodite, Phantalite, and like, those things are things you can find at Hathor group location, Hathor locations, I think outposts, derelict outposts. So like, if you are going to do any looting as a loot goblin certified, certified loot goblin, I would recommend probably those. Those are probably the most, like, you know, they are going to be you will get a decent amount of stuff. I mean, armor isn't bad, but you're not going to carry a lot of it. And I mean, you're not going to carry like one SCU of Aphrodite, but eh. So I guess let me know when you're good to go. But I will do this one mission myself. I don't want to bother you with I don't want to bother you with this FPS content. I think it'll be fine though. Especially if I have me sody. Loot Goblin certified by Loot Goblin that they are in fact a Loot Goblin. Listen, I mean, it's a long process. Longer than you'd think. I'd still love attack. Attack would be a great. Does seem like. I mean, it does seem like it is too much ship for me. Genuinely. But also, it's close enough. The silly thing is that, honestly, the Apollo might push a lot of my buttons. Oh, sacre bleu. Oh my god, where is... what? Okay, listen. I know I was just praising the idea of this. And I'm looking at 400 kilometers I need to travel in a very slow ship. They're not all like this, I swear. Oh my god. I did just make this worse for myself, Jesus Christ. Wow. There's really... okay. Alright. This really is a derelict outpost, and it's gonna be in the middle of the night, so... Well, I hope you have a lot of things to get prepared for, Solar. Maybe get a few waters. Some Tylenol. Anything else you need to comfort you? We're not even maxing out at 1 kilometer per second. Oh my god. Fair enough, fair enough. I got the chips. Oh my god, I wonder. Alright. Just to... like, so quantum boosting, I hope, is a thing that really does solve this sort of an issue. But in the meantime... there is a daily Sudoku together thing that we did in Discord, and now I'm going to do that. And feel free to mention anything. Because I've gotten the ones done. Gotten one done. Let's see here. I used to be really fast at Sudoku, and I know this is completely off screen, and I could be completely making this up. But, I used to be really good at Sudoku, and then I, haven't done them in a while, so... This one actually is really not bad. Or I'm just used to seeing the patterns on my phone. As opposed to desktop. This is really tiny UI. Oh my goodness. So tiny. Can hardly see what the fuck I'm doing. We got one quadrant filled. I don't think it actually has like a timer for it, which is unfortunate. I'm also, a little proud of myself. I'm kind of multitasking a little bit here, and I think I'm doing a good job. Don't think I'm gonna complete this before I get close enough that I'm like, okay, I gotta focus here. But we're coming close. Okay. I'm so close, oh no! Ah. Ah, jeez. Oh, hey, Scarlet. I was sorry. I was a very little long trip I had to do here. So I was doing the Sudoku, and yeah, I was attempting to do stuff. Because you can't quantum travel to this location, so you have to slow fly your way there. And even at max speed, I mean, it was like 400 kilometers. And this ship maxes out at 990 kilometers per second. So, yeah. I got very far in the Sudoku thing, though. I was doing the daily Sudoku thing from yesterday. Not from yesterday, but it sent me a notification, so I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of funny if I just took a break for a second to illustrate the fact that this is, in fact, yeah. It's been a while since I've done Sudoku, aside from yesterday, so, you know. I was expecting there to be like some comparison thing or something that you could be like, hey, everybody who's currently in the Discord call, you can like compare things to, and it wasn't a thing, and I was like, god damn. That's also, well, good news is that's not actually how you spell Sudoku. It's Sodoku. I don't know what Sadoku is, but that is probably something else. Oh. Look, I don't want to be that person to correct every spelling mistake. But goddamn. It's seppuku when you lose. Listen. Listen, I don't want to be the person to correct you every time you make a fucking mistake! This has been your Japanese lessons with somebody who doesn't speak Japanese. No, Scarlet! No! That's fair. Oh, I'm trying to what about friendship and cake and other forms of cake, such as, I was gonna say pie, but I mean that's not really true. What the fuck was that? Somebody's gun just blow up in their hands? Jesus Christ. But yeah, so aside from the potentially long trips here, trips to the derelict outposts, I really enjoy these. When it's just the derelict outpost missions, there is absolutely the chance that you know, there is absolutely the chance that some enemies don't spawn. This doesn't matter, which is kind of cool. They reintroduced the drug bust missions, which has the exact same problem that they always have, that there's like the small mission boxes. There's like thousands of them, and it's like, this is way too many. Also, this is what I call a Friday night firefight. Yeehaw! Even if it's a Sunday night. Oh my sweet Christ. That was totally just some random dude who did not have a weapon at all. Oh well. Well, who the fuck is right behind me? What? Holy sh... Wait, why are the dusters here? What happened to all my... Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! So as you can see, these can be quite entertaining. To various degrees of the word. And I also really should have brought my thing. This also isn't going to be the most efficient way to complete the event. That is true. That is true. Not the same kind of entertaining, though. Nothing will beat firefight with your life with a bunch of desert gang members in a snowy environment for some reason. No offense, but that, you know, it's a vibe that's hard to match. Oh, and in the middle of the night. Especially when you get to just do a full auto mag dump into their crotch. Classic. Where the fuck did that guy go? Yeah, basically. You know what? Honestly, I gotta be honest. I don't think I've seen this group of enemies before. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are the Dusters. Maybe I haven't seen that specific enemy with that armor and that everything, but Jesus Christ. You know, I'm gonna say it, though. I think the Corsair would be the best goddamn ship for this. Or it would be really good for, if you have one dude who's a sniper who can get on top of your ship, oh my god. That would help so much. Oh, of course we get a server error. Am I going to die when the server reconnects? Well, Solar, are you slightly interested? Oh, are you slightly interested in in these missions? They definitely take a little bit more time, especially if you count the travel time, which you kind of have to. And I swear that most derelict outposts aren't that far off. They are, you have to go to a place and then you have to fly to them, and they are a little ways away, but they're usually not that bad. Yeah. I think there's like I want to say there's like 2 derelict outposts. I want to say that there's like 2 derelict outposts. In around R-Corp. If that. Oh my god. Oh geez. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Scarlet, I saw Discord. I just have to make sure I don't die. Which doesn't seem like it's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna get these gems and sell them for a honestly pitiful amount. Looting stuff. I could take that further, but I'm too lazy. Looting stuff in their intestines? Listen. Medical gameplay tier 2? Science gameplay? Oh my god. Would that not be like so dark of like, okay, alright. Hear me out. That, you know, you sell some spiked. You sell like some food that's like spiked with, you know, some sort of organism, you know, that has a very, like, it can grow inside of a person. And that's like the best environment for it to grow. So you sell this food that's contaminated to these people. You can't otherwise taste it. And then, like, you sell it to these pirates. And literally, you have to go kill the pirates and harvest this bacteria from their guts. I'm just saying, that would be... I could see that happening in the universe of Star Citizen, if not the game of Star Citizen. Also, we are taking... I don't think that guy is... Let's see, oh, you're not... This is definitely a loot box. Okay. My goodness. Didn't I see a box here that could be looted? I guess I didn't. Also doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that guy because of their helmet. But I'm not gonna go super crazy with this. I'm almost tempted to get a Corsair just because it would be good to have a ship of that scale. I'm trying to remember when I actually had a Corsair. I want to say that it flew okay. Like, it was heavy, but it's a big ship. And it handled like a big ship, and it was not particularly impressive. I feel like the Spirit, they might have tuned it down a little bit in this latest patch. Although I also feel like I haven't flown the Spirit too often, so I don't know. I am glad that they actually know that they can use 8 SCU boxes, though. I'm gonna grab that loot, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Oh, don't tell me I gotta do something clever here. Oh, they don't have any of the small little things. Choose a large mission. Yeah, right? This oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Optic? Oh, we got some armor that I don't even remotely care about. Cool. Alright. It's almost like looting isn't actually that worth it. Oh jeez. Ladders. Also, the Discord thing is very funny, Scarlett. I laughed, and then things happened. Oh my god, look at this dude! Look at this dude with a pistol and a sidearm. Somebody's got it going on. You know, actually, the raft also might not be terrible for this. Because it's got the airlock that's kind of at an elevated position that you can fall back to. I mean, like, you're not carrying around an Ursa with you. And, like, that is not the best. That is definitely not the best combat thing you can do. I don't know, I think I want to say the raft has 3 size 2 shields. Like, I mean, like, it can survive. The ship itself can survive. The turret's not in a great place to, like, land and use it as cover, but definitely not the worst thing. Like, the Carrack would also be good. Carrack would definitely also be good in that regard. I guess because you can definitely get up very high on the Carrack with the observation deck, and you can get up in the very elevated position. I guess the 890 as well, but also let's ease back on our ambitions here. The 890 is just the best. Objectively, I will not accept any argument. Okay, fair enough. I can... It's the best vessel. It's the best vessel. It's the best spacefaring vessel. For your wants and needs. Okay, like, alright. Alright, the 890 is the second best ship. I don't know how to take that. Farewell in space. There's a few ways I could think of somebody saying that. A few contexts. And I don't want to go too crazy with the looting, but this dude is a duster who's got super duper armor. It's not that super, it's not that duper. He's also the heaviest. I think there has to be something about that actually, where like they just, for some reason, I think it's medium armor, and I think it might be clothing. I'm not 100% sure. It seems like they're just unnaturally heavy for some reason. Like everyone who's, you know, got that armor, so I think that's just how it be. This might be the medium armor though. I mean, this is, obviously it's not the, like, legendary heavy armor with the cape, but, you know. We do what we can. Oh, come on. There you go. No. Just want to get this guy on board. I think... No, actually... It might be heavy armor. It's weird. Don't you dare disappear. Hell yeah. Alright. The legendary armor that everybody has. Not everybody has it. Everybody who knows what it is has it. And that objectively is not everyone. And yes, I have it. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It might have gotten wiped. I know I have the backpack. I know I have the Warden backpack. I know that I can't use it because they fixed it. And I'm like, that was a good looking backpack, my dudes. Why did you do this to me? Also, I'm sorry, this is... I'm sorry, this is taking a hot minute, Solar. I genuinely apologize for the thing. I will not apologize for my behavior, but I will apologize for the time it takes. Yeah, it's heavy armor. I mean, I love the look of this armor. Oh, and this does have a cape. It might be faster to put it down on the cargo grid. That might be fair. But I think I don't have space on the cargo grid right now, so it's... yeah. The Corsair would be very nice. In the sense that I'm pretty sure it would be a shorter trip between, like... well, I don't know. It would take longer to get to. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about this. Also, I get like. Yeah, no. I guess the dude just has the invisible undersuit on. Like this dude, who's really excited to be dead, apparently. I think that's an excited face. I'm gonna assume it is. And if I don't loot the enemies, they're going to turn invisible, and I don't want that. I don't want that, I don't need that. Not a good day. Yeah, if I were to go here... shoot. Yep. Invisible undersuit. And that dude has it too, but I don't care. Alright. Yeah, apologies that took so long. Oh my god, we're at 2 hours? Holy fuck, we're at 2 hours? What the fuck? Wow, okay. Sorry, I just, yeah. Life is short. And Star Citizen takes a long ass time to do anything. Jesus Christ. Are those are there? Oh hey, there's Tundra Copian! Oh my god. Talk about trauma. Oh jeez. Okay, cool. That's fun. And also actually really good to know. I love, absolutely love the derelict outposts. I wish there were more of them. I wish there were more that, you know, not necessarily, like, several layers of derelict, up to the point where they're not derelict at all. It'd be nice. Hang on. I'm not gonna play Sudoku, but I am gonna check Discord real quick. Cause Yep. Sorry, the Scarlet sent me 2 messages. I saw the first one and I forgot what the first one was. I saw the second one, forgot what the first one was. Yep. Yep, that, yeah. Now I just gotta wait to get out of Atmo. It kind of feels like we're not moving, but we are actually moving, so That's something. How's it going, Solar? I'm just like, yeah. Okay. I'm still just trying to get out of atmosphere. Let's see. Steeper angle. Get out in no time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. For some reason you said ascent, and I read or I saw accent, and I was like, okay. Let's see. Oh. Alright, we're out of atmosphere. I'll stop Sudoku. And I'm not going to use the Star Lancer for the... I'm going to drop off all the loot. And we're going to use the 85X for the large things. Unless, I mean, I assume that Solar, you have joined the server. And we can do the things if you're up for it. And, well, yeah, I guess... I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe the Star Lancer would be... If I'm gonna hold on to the Star Lancer for a hot minute, the Star Lancer might be an okay ship to, you know, use. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I'm just like, if I don't change my flight pattern here, something bad is going to happen. Also, turning on coupled mode would be good. Yeah, I mean, like, I think... Well, okay, so the 85X would work fine, Pisces, whatever. And, you know, short claim time, whatever. If we're gonna use two people, if we're gonna do this as a couple, as a team, yeah, then maybe something larger. Cause like, I mean, we could totally do it solo. Could totally do it solo, but you know, yeah, it might be. As a duo, yeah. As a duo. Are you suggesting I'm not couple material? uh... There's so many ways you could respond right now. And not responding would be one possible way. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I think it would be funny. Fair enough, fair enough. As yeah. I feel like that was... Well, I meant that completely as a joke. Not at all actually forward, but yeah. If it wasn't obvious. But these 8 SCU cargo boxes, my god. My god. Oh, you know what'd be great? So they do have the habs, the easy habs. I don't know... Do you think you could fit like an easy hab sort of arrangement in an 8 SCU box? The outposts will just take a little bit of time. And I think they are... I mean, what is this? 10, like 80 SCU? And it might... Well, okay, I'll look. I'll make sure. Because it might be worth more than... It might be worth more than what it actually is. But probably a combination of those two. The combat missions are okay, but like they just... They don't take long, they just aren't like super worth it. It is, but the small ground recovery missions with 5 SCU, they do not give you 5 SCU. They give you more than 5 SCU. I think they give you like... I want to say like maybe... I want to say 80, but I'm pretty sure that's too much. I think like 40 or something. It gives you a decent amount. It's not super worth it. But these ones might be just straight 80 though. That seems not terrible. As long as you don't, you know, let out your inner loot goblin. The raft would also just be a better, you know, better at carrying all of these, or better at unloading all of these, so, yeah. I love when the cargo grid stops working. And I guess we'll see precisely, because I should only have 3 SCU contributed for Microtech. Sorry, I'm just remembering in the first day, in the original Deus Ex. I don't know if I mentioned, but there was I saw like there's a part where very obviously there is a mechanic who has been killed and is being like impersonated by like an assassin, and it's like very fucking obvious.
Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
All right. Holy balls! Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was looking at the. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's. Okay. So it looks like it counts it as a 90. Unless the no, the starter mission's counted as 3. So. Yeah. It counts it for a little bit more than it actually is, which is nice. But not too much.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
All right then. I very quickly am gonna try and unload all this cargo, especially because I am going to dehydrate. I don't know, Solar, are you ready to hop into a call? I mean, and if you don't want to, because you're sick, that's completely fine. Alright. Give me 1 second. I assume, yeah, good for a call. I assume that. I don't want to make that. Like, yeah. I make the assumption. I don't want to make the assumption. I don't know if I'm feeling like being a donkey today. Although although in all fairness, I've already made the assumption, so I guess it is a donk day. If did you send me a party invite at the no? Okay, that was a okay, cool. Did you send me a party invite at the exact moment that it wouldn't make sense that the game would cancel it out? That would be funny. Oh, come on. Hang on. Are we doing this? I'm sorry. Give me a second. Is it? I think I'm gonna have to just restart Discord. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to restart Discord. Give me a second. Task manager. It's a very unfortunate problem. It's a little silly that it just breaks in this way, but whatever. Also feel bad. I should have been like, I should have actually said something in Discord instead of just I joined the call. I started the call, disconnected, joined call, disconnected, joined call, closed out Discord, waiting for it to pop up again. Good lord. What is Discord doing? It should be popping up. It's not popping up. Okay, it's taking its sweet ass time. I can accept that. Yeah, sorry, Discord be a Discord. Ah. It might break again, so just, Discord's it's taking its sweet time here, but oh my god, come on. Discord acting like it's the end of the world here. Oh my god, I am going to have to restart Discord again. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome possum. I might have to restart Discord again, but what is the maximum amount? You know what? Hang on. I'll wait to ask this question. Oh my god. Oh. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now it's working.
Yeah. What's the maximum amount of RAM somebody could possibly have in a PC?
Well, I guess depending on if they're running like server hardware a lot.
You know what? That's fair.
So
I'm just like, I should start putting together a list of what I want for a super duper high-end gaming PC so that I can...
and a terabyte of RAM.
Yes! The bare minimum for running Star Citizen. Or a Minecraft server, one of the two.
Though for that kind of computer, you'd be paying the price of a moderate car. Brand new. So yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Not cheap.
Well, I guess I'd start investing in cryptocurrencies. No, I won't. Jesus Christ.
Very good investment device.
It's like, I was like, am I gonna really make that joke? I was like, I guess I'll make the joke and then I'll immediately retreat from it because
It was a good thing I was flying into town because it's very maneuverable and very good at stopping because I almost ran into the ground twice.
Yeah. No, that happens. Trust me, I wouldn't know, but I've definitely heard stories and not been a part of those stories in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't think I have a full set of any of the armors from the Hathor group, please. Except for the single one I'm wearing right now.
Yeah. No, I don't know, they are fun locations by themselves, but I'm like, I don't really want to go and do that
Yeah.
grind that much, that badly. I like the armor I have on. I'm not gonna wear that armor, and as much as I do enjoy the loot game, it's not enough to make me go crazy for it.
I just need a white max lift and I'll be all matching.
Hell yeah. You'll never have it.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's definitely possible, but kind of is really surprising it wasn't a thing for this event.
Because, I mean, the multi-tools all have skins, so...
Yeah. And, like, that would have been a natural progression, but they didn't do it. They didn't do
Maybe
it.
they will eventually.
Maybe. Okay, so...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Mhm.
retrieval system.
The plan.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
I guess the plan is... It doesn't really matter who drops the stuff off, and the hope would be that... Well, it's not going to take that long.
No.
Yeah. Just figuring if we take my Starlancer, then I should probably be the one that flies the Starlancer the entire time.
Probably.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
It would be... Oh, when I was doing the video, recording the video for yesterday, I was doing the large ship recovery things with an 85X, and the first time I did it, I got out of the 85X, and it collided with an enemy 400i, and, like, I barely saw it, just because of... It was literally that close that, like, it happened within half of a second of me getting out. It was... It was a thing. Hopefully that doesn't happen with my Starlancer.
Why not?
Let's see. Actually, I should... I'll bring the Nursa with us. Or with the Starlancer. But, especially because, like, it has a, it's a good inventory. I am going to set my spawn location to Tressler if we're going to be operating around Microtech.
It's probably the best.
Yeah, I mean, if I die and go back to Area 18, I can pick up a bunch of the armor stuff I've unlocked, but there's probably some better uses of my time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was already set for Port Tressler. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, no, I guess that does make sense. Yeah. I started the stream at Port Tressler, so all right, let's send you a party invite. There you go. All right, so should we meet up somewhere or?
Well, I'm in your anchor, so.
Oh. On my screen, you're moving away. And I'm allegedly going to my hangar.
No.
Let's see, what was it? It was, for one thing, derelict outpost. I think the small cargo. Well, we can test it out. The small cargo, I think, would also. It's obviously less SCU, but I think it does
Yep.
count for more. Where the hell is this elevator taking me?
Contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence. And
You
my
were
rate-
1 kilometer away from me, and now you're over 80 kilometers away from me.
Yeah. I guess it's taking you on a trip.
Yep, trip is right.
Going to the lobby.
I just tried hitting the button.
I don't know.
Well, that's fun.
I've had this happen before.
Well, yeah, that. Okay, yeah. No, if yeah, I think I might have. If this death screen is anything to go by, I might have ended up a little ways away.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Convictions, homicide, and others.
Yes.
1 hour and 2 minutes.
That was from when there was an enemy on an 890 mission who spawned inside of a guard or vice versa. And like I guess I must have been doing damage to both of them simultaneously because I thought I was hitting the bad guy and I was allegedly hitting both. So, or they both died at the same time anyway, so you know, I don't know what you want me to do, game, but I did my best. I was punished for it.
It wasn't good enough.
I needed to phase the bullets into the enemy's reality and exclude the friendly's reality. Alright, I think... Okay, you're much closer now. But the door is...
Yeah.
Well...
Oh yeah. I can't call the elevator.
Oh, also, is there... I don't know where my stuff went. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. I hit the lobby and then it just was like, what the fuck? Alright, like I said, I'm gonna get the... And get the nurser real quick. It'll take a minute. I do apologize. Get that, slash sit. And slash sit in, you know.
It looks so dumb how fast it goes into the position.
Mm. That was the one emote that I was like, yeah, no, I should get that. Or should have that on my hot list or whatever the thing. Quick circle, quick loop, hot loop. There's a lot of names for that. And none of them are right, but also okay. Alright. Did I turn my shields off? I thought, son of a bitch, I did.
Bang.
I am very well aware that this does not fit into this small, teeny little space. That is okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Get the good old Star Lancer. Perhaps the bad old the bad new Star Lancer.
Bad new Star Lancer.
It doesn't have the same ring to it. You have to admit. Oh, I can't wait for the inevitable moment that I do get the 890 and like every other play session I have to like figure out some way to get vehicles onto the thing.
Or you have to claim it.
Yeah. The reason it would be every other session is because I would have to claim it every now and then for stupid reasons. Which we all know will happen. I am curious how well this is gonna work. I mean, like, it's worked before. The only difference being that, you know, when you have a decoy ship, I left the decoy ship and was not a part of the decoy ship. And as far as I was concerned, the decoy ship no longer existed. But that's not the case now.
Nope. It still, in fact, exists.
But will it exist for long enough for me to also exist? That is the real question.
Maybe.
I think if it was an 85X, we'd have some issues. But I think the Star Lancer will be fine. If it was a Pisces, we would have issues. If it was an 85X, I might be able to figure something out. That thing's fast. Terrifyingly fast. Let's just get lag pips ready. You like those turrets with no guns? Truly the Rylu special. Alright.
So, why did you take them off again?
Because I wanted them as the pilot guns, and I was too lazy to get new guns. And also too lazy.
Can't you just like grab the guns off the ships?
I could do that. I'm not sure how many... Off the top of my head, I'm not sure which ones have, well, what's going on here? Large cargo rescue. That's the one we're looking for. Not sure which ships have the rhinos. Size 4 repeaters.
Hercules does. But I think it just has 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. Trying to because which turret has them? Because
One of the back ones.
Because one of the back ones is very accessible from the ground. One of them is very not accessible from the ground.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it is, and I just didn't try. But I think it does have a lot of cannons on it. Oh, you know what? I think the Caterpillar does. I think the Caterpillar, like, the turrets are pretty easy to get to. I could be wrong. Maybe they are cannons. Alright, I would recommend... Oh, okay.
I don't see the target, so yeah.
Alright, I would recommend being next to the elevator. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I'm sure you can see the, where it is.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, I need to share the mission with you. I would say you should jump, very soon. I will tell you, I'll share it with you. When, I would jump now. Yeah, that's gonna be a silly thing to forget.
Yeah.
Also,
There's an 85X over here.
Alright. I'm gonna share that one with you. And I'm gonna share another one with you. I guess I should just make sure that you, stick around for long enough to know that you made it out. Will say that I have no idea where these enemies are. Oh, there you are. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if, with ArcCorp at the very least, like every single one of these missions, it was a very quick, like every single one of them was pointed at Mike L1.
Yeah.
It was a very fast thing. I'm kind of wondering if I can just... Well, there should be a landing pad I can just land on. I don't need to get a hangar.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see which landing pad is which, though. They have yet to think to just spray paint a giant, a giant 4 on the landing pad and be like, oh, that's landing pad 4.
They can't.
Yup. I think if they did extend, if they widened the body of the cat to be 32 SCUs, I don't know. I don't think it would be too much. I think they could do it.
Yeah. Probably won't, though.
Yeah. It will never cease to be silly to me, the idea of a large cargo ship, not being able to take the largest boxes. But that's also completely okay.
This does have 4 of the Rhino guns.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to... I'm gonna run some of those missions on my own time, because we're not gonna finish things tonight, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
But yeah, I can definitely do that. Alright, but actually we genuinely don't have any markings to say this is landing pad.
Nope.
Oh. Does this sign say landing pad? It says rest and relax. I'm at pad 3. Does have a very tiny sign.
Okay, well, we do gotta unload it, so.
Yep. I mean, I guess I could help.
Well, you can also get the guns if you want.
I could. I'm gonna BRB real quick, actually.
Okay.
But it'll be very quick. The minute or less, kind of quick. Oh, hello, grass. Welcome. And I'm back, by the way. If it was, you're not going crazy. It isn't. Oh, jeez. I had my engines on. Oh, I didn't. Did I not land? How did I get my ship repaired?
noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use the help right now.
Well, alright.
You think that the prongs on the front of the cat would be like guns, but they're not.
Parking sensors.
Yeah. You can just sense if you're hitting something by running into it.
Yep. I mean, like, if they worked like that, that would be nice. But,
If you stop moving, you probably have hit something.
yeah.
If you keep moving, but you're scraping, you may have also hit something.
Yeah. You know, it's also... This seems... slightly odd. Oh? It seems like the missions for Microtech, like, they were just not... going. Like, we were the only ones doing them. But as soon as I said that, then... yeah. Are you on board?
Almost.
Alright. I shared the other mission with you.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hope this is not the, ludicrously long distance one.
Well, I'm on.
Alright. Oh. I think it was Lorville where there was a derelict outpost that was like just like overlooking the city, and it was like, oh my god.
Yeah. There is.
I was like, this is... Level designer knew what they were doing. Oh, is I not working for me again? Hang on. Let me make sure. Let me see if it's just I not working. Or if it's specifically the ship thing. No, it's specifically the ship! What? That's odd. That's very odd. If you... thank you. That's what a co-pilot's for. That is what a co-pilot's for. I think this one might be just overlooking New Babbage.
Interesting.
And it's also going to be in the daytime, so it's going to be... Oh, wait... Megameters. Oh, okay, no. But it is very close to a thing, so that's good. Are we there? No, we're not there.
No.
Good quantum travel. Alright, now we're going. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh, how closely do you follow the ship showdown?
Not too much. Not too much.
Fair enough.
Just look at the voting. That's about it.
Yeah. I did one year. I made an image for the Reliant, but that was it. And then I realized how, you know, how vain that was, or how in vain that was.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's not a Carrick, so it's not gonna happen.
yeah. I'm wondering, cause I know that the raft has been set up.
Yeah.
And
The draft has a good chance.
And I know that the there's a little bit of a meme going for the gladiator, which, you know, the Argo, did the Argo win, or did it get in second place whenever that happened? I can't remember. I just remember that was the most exciting ship showdown ever of all time, and you cannot convince me otherwise. And yeah, no, that one was good. That one was good. Everyone after felt extremely lackluster. And yeah. But like, if the raft wins, then hey, it actually like really genuinely earned it. If the gladiator wins, I'll be happy. Gladiator is a cool ship, it just doesn't have a purpose.
The guy looked like he just fell off that tower.
Well, I've had times where I've like the dust storm that I kick up actually physically moves boxes and stuff, which is awesome. Which is what I was trying to do there. I guess I could just get in the Nursa. Guess that could work. Maybe a little bit more effectively. Do I have my landing gear down? I do, and this is a pretty flat area as well. Hang on, let me just try and get the light in the best spot here. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up a scope for my rifle. If you would like to get in the Nursa, drive around and get all the kills, I would be fine with that.
Okay.
I will open the... Oh, you already have the door open, that's cool. Okay.
That off.
Oh yeah, make sure the guns are on. But don't... Yeah.
Turn it off while I was in there.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's very important. Getting sniped from somewhere. I am running for that dude. Who appears to have only had a handgun on him. That poor soul. Oh no, he probably... possibly had a submachine gun on him. Still, that poor soul. Shuckles. Alright. If you're not done cleaning everything up, I'm grabbing a light machine. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting shot from all directions. Or just the one. I have no idea where I was getting shot from.
They're dead.
Not yet. Not yet. Unless you said they're dead, in which case I assume they
Yeah.
are. Yeah, it's just like... that was a... Oh, wow. Somebody dropped a coda. And it doesn't want to get picked up. You have absolutely dealt with everybody in the time I've been faffing about. Probably. You never know. Okay. And I won't go too crazy with loot. I thought I was going to be helpful. Oh, jeez, okay. So, that away. Equip that. Light machine guns are fun, but I just need the scope. Bye-bye, F-55. It would be very nice if they did have a semi-truck. It'd be so good. I do kind of wonder, though, because, like, if they had... I don't know. Like, if they had any kind of train, it would be some sort of maglev hover train, I think.
Probably.
That would probably make the most sense. Like, I was thinking, okay, for base building, it would be very easy. It would be a lot easier just to have, like, you know, in Stormbreaker they have those like hoops that the shuttle flies through. If you just did something like that, or like some sort of a train system between people's outposts, make a little supply network or something. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Probably not.
But it seems like it would be a good way to do that. You know what? Eh. Who knows? You could do, like... there could be a, just thinking of, like, a larger... Like, okay, imagine if you don't have a ship. If they do that thing where you know, can just get a game package with no ship, and then you have to, like, rely on transport everywhere else, and there's just, you know, just like trains.
You can rent a ship.
Yeah, yeah, but let's assume that they're catering to everybody, and there's some dumbass who does not want to fly. And also, would be really funny. If there was like just train stations around the entire some planets, not every planet, of course, but like I'm just imagining like the hassle that the Mandalorian had to go through when he lost his ship and then he came back in the next season and he had to deal with public transport.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny to see that. I think, anyway. Yeah, right. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Nope.
I mean, well, I shot some people in the ship. And then I briefly got shot at. And then said, ooh, a piece of candy. A couple of times. Yeah, I don't know why power doesn't want to go. Oh, wow, okay. Things are just kind of busted. Oh. Okay. Ooh, is there... Those are grazers. Okay.
I wonder how much the like defend missions give you.
The... For, like the regular derelict missions?
Well, no, like the like defend missions where you gotta like defend a ship.
Oh. I'm trying to think. It's not a lot. I want to say that the small and large ones were like 20, maybe like 22 and 40. Maybe it was like
Okay.
maybe it was like 40 and 60 or 40 and 80 or something. I've heard that some of the large ones are bugged where like they just keep spawning enemies and they never stop. But that might have been a thing. They might have fixed it. Not completely sure. The small ones they're not bad. They're just not, they're just kind of not worth it. Wow. We were going 80 meters per second, and now we're going 150. And I am burning all of the afterburner. Oh, there we go. Apologies. I was looking at somebody asking if the Starlancer TAC was a good daily driver.
No, could you fly it? You don't drive anything around here that's a ship.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I can't fault that logic. You're very correct.
The best daily driver is the Nursa.
Yeah. I'm like, I wish I could dispute that, but yeah. I would love the Spartan. I would love if the Spartan got like a you know, just like like a camper variant.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it didn't have a med bed, which I would assume it wouldn't, but also I could totally see them doing that anyway.
I don't think they care enough about ground vehicles right now.
They, the MTC is the thing that they released,
Yeah.
and I mean also
Just need
maybe,
a thing.
I mean maybe that's also proof that they don't care because it's like why?
One ground vehicle and like 10 ships.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the MTC has no purpose. I do like the MTC though. It's not the best, but it's okay. I'm glad it exists.
Mhm. It does exist.
I mean, when the Kruger Light Fighter comes out, I'm gonna, you know, CCU it up to that, but
Maybe. If it's any good. Because, I mean, we all see how the Meteor went.
that is true.
Seems very lackluster. They may not even get a nerf. When a new ship doesn't get a nerf, that's usually a sign.
Yeah. Would be funny if it's just like, it's a light fighter, how can they fuck it up? And then they do fuck it up somehow. I mean, honestly,
Light
like,
fighter with heavy fighter maneuvering.
my god. I need to look at the numbers, but one of the things I was thinking was, if they want to go with, like, an American hot rod vibe, which is, like, I don't know if that's really I don't know if that is what they said. I can move a little bit forward here. But, like, I wonder if they could, how feasible it would be to give it a size 2 power plant. How much of an advantage that would be. Because I feel like it honestly wouldn't, like, I feel like it honestly wouldn't be that, like, it would have more power. Yes. It wouldn't have that much more power.
It would have unlimited power.
It might have enough power to, like, turn everything on if it's otherwise just a, you know, light fighter. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whatever it ends up being, it's going to be more useful than the MTC.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, okay, maybe I'm jinxing myself. You know what? Yeah, maybe. But I'm fairly confident that it'll be, if not good, at least something interesting.
The light fighter category is very competitive, so
Yeah, it might not be good as a light fighter. It might not be a great light fighter, but they know what they're doing with light fighters for the most part.
mm-hmm.
The biggest question is just like, you know, at that point, what is Kruger Galactic's Intergalactic's identity, and how does this ship fit into it? How does the other thing? How does the Merlin and Archimedes fit in?
They fit into a sub fighter bay.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, I probably should have deposited the thing. Oh well.
Thanks for that. rough one today. More failures than successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
Whatever you say, guy.
Yep. Alright.
Seems kind of generic.
Yeah. Microtech and R-Corp are, definitely characters. Am I a dummy here? Small cargo, large cargo rescue. There we go. Oh, damn. I think we missed out on it. Okay, not taking that one. Well, if that's still available. I don't want to do the combat ones, especially because you don't have any turrets.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yep. Let's see. Large cargo theft. Shoot. Shit. Those two missions. There's the theft and the rescue. Okay, we got them both. Okay. Okay. All right. Just thinking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll do the cargo rescue. Sharing that now. And I'm just gonna share all the things. And we can do the small ship thing as a quick in-between.
Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
Alright, I guess maybe if I can grab the guns off of, whatever. If you just land at a pad, if you want to fly us out. Oh, let me make sure I'm tracking the right thing here.
So.
Oh. I see. Oh no, what have I... Oh jeez, okay. One can hope that this will be a caterpillar, but... Because, like... Technically... I do have more,
Yeah.
I do have
You can't
more...
open the door.
Oh! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. A little silly. Alright. Hangar is opening. You've got the stick.
It's really just like a Tesla steering wheel.
I mean, you're right. Just funny, because it's like... I think every Navy, every Air Force pilot Every pilot in general probably just cringed very, very hard at that.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know what a 747 steering wheel looks like, so,
Steering wheel.
I mean, flight controls, I mean, is it dual sticks? I mean, is it something like this? I don't know. I don't know. And I did take a tour of a Boeing factory. I was too interested in the getting a space pen.
Oh. Okay.
Listen. You can write underwater with a space pen. If that's not worth all the investment that went into that pen, I don't know what is. Alright, I am ready to jump. Just get me near. Oh my god. Okay. I teleported to the okay. Alright, I'm sorry. If you can do another pass, that would be great. He just went into the cargo area. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting on the elevator, which is gonna be... Thought I could just jump out the airlock. Alright, now I am, like, ready. Unless the, something terrible happens. Okay, I could have gotten a little closer, but that's okay. Yeah, I could have definitely gotten a little bit closer.
Maybe.
Time to play Sudoku. Oh my god. It would appear that you were doing a very good job as a distraction, so I do thank you. Let's see, this turret up here, while I'm flying past it. That definitely has some rhinos on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. I think the other turrets are the cannons.
Yep.
For some reason. And I guess it kind of makes sense, but... I remember the M2. I mean, I really remember the M2s because obviously I've been doing this mission, like, you know, a lot recently. But,
A
yeah.
little bit.
The pocket carrier of, well, at least my dreams. A few other people's.
The design of the M2 is a bit dumb, though.
The what?
The design of it's a bit dumb.
Oh yeah, fair
Because
enough.
They They take away the like a bit of cargo, but they don't put anything like there.
Yeah, I mean it's just a weight thing, which isn't really a uh, isn't really, you know, a huge, super obvious thing.
Nope.
I'm trying to remember what the C2 has in place of like the armory and whole auxiliary crew area.
Yeah, just habitation.
Really?
Pretty much.
Okay. Cause I'm like, I mean I don't know.
Because the A2 has like the turret room, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, where the hell did... Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
Oh. Quantum Drive was just like, you know, calibrations. Oh, I guess we need to do that, yeah.
Maybe.
Might be a little important. Right, I'll try and grab the, repeaters off of my thing, and the next time we drop off cargo, I can slap those guns on.
Mhm.
I don't know, should I just equip the cannons, or should I go for the repeaters?
Probably better for the repeaters.
Yeah. Not sure what the size 5s. Oh yeah. These size 5s are cannons. So we only have one set of size 4s.
Yep.
Or of repeaters. Two
You
sets
can't
of...
have two.
Yeah. I'll just grab what I can off of it. I can definitely get both sets of cannons, I know that. Alright. Time to be cargo bun. Knocking myself over with cargo bun. Very collectible action figure, that one.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, this copper is... Okay, well I hope that isn't bugged out. I wonder... Watching a Let's Play of Space Quest 4. I have not played too many point-and-click adventure games. But,
Nope.
but yeah, that's a whole genre of games.
It sure is.
And from a very and from an era in gaming when things were done a little differently.
Mhm.
Sometimes good, sometimes
Games
bad.
were actually finished.
Oh?
Yeah. Games aren't like half done released.
Wait a minute, what?
Games aren't like half done releases.
Hmm.
Well, like a lot of the other games just like released like broken partially.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm really hoping this copper isn't bugged. Think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Oh, it looks like the 32s are just having a day. Oh, we'll see. My first foray is cargo bun this stream. End in abject failure.
It's always a chance.
Be very funny if there was just one. The only thing that counted was a 1 SCU box of copper. Just like, god damn it. They just split it in half, but they round down. Just like we didn't we counted for one, but we actually got none. Okay, it did find somewhere to snap to the grid, so that's good. Oh, yep. Counted everything.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, I'm gonna grab... I can't get to the cannon, to the repeaters,
Out that contract. Microtech appreciates
but I will grab the cannons, so there's at least something.
Mm-hmm.
And if and when we run into a caterpillar, we will have something and swap them out. So although I guess the best way to do that might just be to like meet up before you drop it off, take the guns off real quick, and you know,
Yeah.
it'll probably just be simpler than dealing with cargo stuff. Alright, where'd I put that other M6A? 288 kilograms. Very nice, very heavy, very healthy. Alright. 2 M6As are in the elevator. The third one is being tractored over. Are you at a landing pad or a hangar or...
Yeah. Pad 4.
Alright. I will be there shortly. If they... Okay, so if with the M2... If they reduced the size of the cargo, or the amount of cargo you could do... Just thinking like... Because the middle of the top deck is a weird shape.
They could just move the jump seats they have up at the second floor onto the first floor.
I'm thinking they could do like... They could add like a central room of some kind and just drop the ceiling on the first floor. Because I think...
It just makes more sense to have the jump seats on the first floor.
I'd have to look at...
So you don't just have like all your troops just like going down the elevator.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more supposed to be like... It's a place for the, like, crew of, like, a tank. Or, like, the tank crew to chill out, because you don't want them in the tank, because it could be rattling around.
I mean, there's like jumpsuits.
Yeah. I mean, it is definitely, like... It is definitely sensible. And there is definitely space for it. Like, I'm not sure what the exact cargo layout is, but absolutely they could do that.
Just move the jump seats downstairs and then turn that room into a medical room.
Oh, if it involves adding a medical room, I'm all in for it.
Because I mean, the Starlancer attack has that, and it's considered like a dropship, so...
Yeah. And the M2 is significantly more expensive than the TAC, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I am on board. Give me a second to... I think we have the derelict mission. I think that'd probably be good.
Yep. Anything close to it? Not really.
Yeah, sometimes that'll happen.
Okay, well, no.
Is this the... Oh no. Is this the really long distance one?
Yeah, I'm trying to jump to another one that's like behind it, but it stopped it.
Well, that is closer. Oh? Yeah. Oh, jeez. It is interesting to me, like, the amount of space that this cockpit takes up. I mean, like, I don't think this is bad. It's just a lot of space for a cockpit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they are two very different ships, but the Starlancer and the Freelancer... Think about that. Both of them have, 4 seats.
all four very useful.
Hmm. Actually, genuinely, like, what if they had just stuffed the like the freelancer cockpit into that giant dashboard section of the Starlancer? I feel like they could probably have done that.
Probably. It's a lot of wasted space.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they would do with all of the space with that move with the Starlancer, but eh. Hmm. Sorry, this not sponsored Pepsi berries and cream got a little too fizzed out. A little too creamy, one might say. It is honestly like, I don't know, it was like, oh, berry, is it cherry? I think it's cherry and cream. Yes, cherry and cream. I was like, oh, that sounds like it could be good. They definitely, it's a little bit too creamy. Genuinely. And I say as somebody who,
Too much for cream soda.
I say as somebody who does enjoy a good cream soda, it's a little too creamy. Yeah, there's a chain, the old spaghetti factory. They have a bunch of places around California, around other places. They have a signature cream soda that if you buy it, and you keep commemorative glass, and that's my, like, 90% of my experience with cream soda. Not all of it, most of it, but it also just I had some friends from Tennessee who visited, and we went there, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I think there was an old spaghetti factory in like Nashville or whatever. Yeah, like it got destroyed from like a terrorist attack." I was like, "What the fuck?" And it was not the target of the terrorist attack. It was like it was a bombing like across the street. I don't know what the building was, but it was the thing that happened. I was just like, what the fuck? All right.
It's Atlas here.
Oh. Regular Atlas and.
I assume so.
Okay. Let me know when we've landed, because it's my turn to go crazy in the Nursa. Ah. There is also a window, so I can physically see.
Yeah.
You know. Is there?
We are landed though.
Alright. I'm just noticing that there's. Seems like there's some things far away.
Yeah.
That is okay. Some of these outposts are rather large. Alright, time to get to work. No. You're doing great. I am. Oh my god. Okay. No, wait, there are people there who are going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Oh, some people in the cool armor. Ah, damn. Well, you know what? I could very quickly grab them. Get the armor in the Nursa. It's actually like
Maybe.
It's actually really surprised at the personal storage on the 85X. I can't remember what it was, but it was like really good.
It is a luxury ship.
Yeah, but it's a snub. It's like, what are you?
Minor detail. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it has a quantum drive, so.
It does have a quantum drive, yeah. I mean, like,
Kind of like Snub Plus.
yeah. Alright, am I getting shot at from anywhere else?
Maybe.
I don't know what the fuck I just shot, but I don't think it was a person. Ooh. Somebody's got something a little spicier than a LH-86. Sorry, I just love seeing that you just have moved the ship.
Yeah.
Well, I had my fun. I hope you've had your fun. I think we're clear.
Well, it's not fully landed, but it's
Hmm.
kind of there.
Oh, so we were not clear.
No.
Oh, come on. There we go. I don't want to take up too much time here. Do want to very quickly grab some armor. Because if I need to justify my reasoning. Oh my god. The Duster armor is not like it's not hard to come by, it's just you know, it's a little difficult to obtain because they're very big groups. You're never going to have a marker on them. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they've added the missions where you go and fight the Dusters at their locations. I would assume not. At least not yet. Holy shit! Alright, well this is definitely heavy armor, based on the amount of too many items on screen at one time. I had to go with any heavy armor, this would definitely be a good candidate. I'm assuming that we are ready for takeoff.
Kind of.
Oh my god, come on. Okay. I got one box, or I got one set that also doesn't seem to want to interact with anything, but yeah, it's okay. The rear ramp's open.
Yeah.
Alright. I do love these areas, though. I mean, there's not a lot stopping you from, you know, just blasting everybody with the ship. I would say, oh Jesus. Okay, what? Alright. When you go into, like, free look, sometimes it changes, disables your ability to do the thing. Sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Alright, I am on board. Don't use afterburners, or I might die terribly as I close her up here. Alright. Alright, I've hit the ramp. I'm trying to remember. I think in the TAC, because I've only been on the TAC like one time. I know they changed the little armory, which kind of makes sense. Because like they have like a billion weapon racks in the drop seat next to the drop seats, and I think they replaced the bench with more armor, which I guess makes sense. But you know. Corporate just approved a contract to recover that cargo. First, get yourself a heavy-duty tractor beam and head to the ship's location. We suspect you'll encounter some resistance, but nothing you and a competent crew can't handle. Once you've dealt with whatever's out there, take the cargo to a freight elevator at New Babbage on Microtech or Port Tressler above Microtech. Expect to find between 100 to 125 SCU of various box sizes. In case the ship does still appear to be intact, you might find it easier to fly it with the cargo already on board. You would of course need an additional pilot for your other ship. Keep up the good work. Aster Remy Remington. It didn't say Remy Remington. It's just what his friends call him. It's just really funny because I think of Remy Raccoon, who is definitely, personality-wise, not a corporate liaison for Apple.
No.
It's a very nice, quiet room on the ship, though. The armory.
I hope so.
It is also an area where I have no idea what the hell's happening. Oh! Oh, when I was looking at deliver the recovered cargo, I was looking at the one for New Babbage. And I was like, I don't know where the hell we're at. I could be about to be moided right now, for all I know. You know, I was gonna say, I don't know if there's any space at the front of the ship, but you know what? No, that works out pretty well. It is kind of unfortunate, though, that, like, the way that cargo thing works. Where it's just like, like, you're never gonna be in a situation where you're loading and unloading cargo from both sides. Okay, maybe, well, okay, you might be in a situation where you're loading it from both sides. Like, maybe the sort of situation we were at the derelict outpost. I mean, even then, that particular instance, maybe not. But it could happen, and I could see it happening. But definitely not offloading here. Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
deposit this, put the guns on. I would say grab a sandwich, but no, we'll not do that for right now. The ship will have a little bit of a
Everything looks good from our side.
funny time. I'm...
Processing it now so you can get paid.
Ooh.
Microtech.
Yep, that's getting stored all right. Oh?
Very stored.
Yep. Please tell me it just poofs out of existence. Yeah! Now, can I call my ship from your hangar? Don't think so.
I mean, you're able to store it. So.
Yeah. Thought that wasn't a thing I could do, though, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I have a feeling the cannons are going to be terrible for combat, but it's what we got.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm also totally willing to,
Selected. Stand by.
I'm also totally willing to go on the turrets as well, but, yeah. I don't think it likes this. Alright. Well, do I have a large hangar? Or am I going to have to call it from? I do. Okay, cool. Good, good.
Mhm.
Good, good. Still rocking the P8?
Yep.
Mm. Very nice. Oh, it's already called. Very nice, very nice.
The base model's white, so
Yeah. I need to heal up. That's why I went to the slower entry point. Definitely. And I know there's the chance that I'm gonna bug out and become incorporeal, or the ship will become incorporeal.
mm-hmm. It is the way.
Alright, let's do the, let's do the small ship defend contract just to get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like that's gonna just be eh.
Aegis combat assist activate.
Hell yeah.
Say both of them. Nope. I guess you got Aegis turrets on your Misk Starlancer.
Well, they collaborated with the Starfarer Gemini, so wouldn't surprise me too much, honestly. Who also, let's see. Ooh, I am. Oh my god. I'm extremely close. I'm at 297 for Microtech. The reward is 311. Engines are still finicky. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that was weird. Started the engines at 1 pip instead of max, but yeah. Oh, did you mess with anything while you were flying?
No.
Okay. Figured not, but guess it is kind of a valid question to ask. Adjust the seat at all?
I don't think you can do that.
Let's see here. I don't trust this waypoint. Yep. Gave me a completely different set of directions here. I don't know. Go to ArcCorp and then come back to mining base. That seems like
Yeah.
the most efficient way. Starlancer is absolutely overkill for this mission, but
Probably.
there are 85Xs that will show up. And yeah. that's going to be an experience. And probably not a fun experience.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
Mhm.
if you hear this, help me.
Mayday.
Mayday, mayday. Oh, jeez. Oh, did I forget to turn off lag pips? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Think you've got a firing solution. I gotta change this real quick, or I'm going to... Oh my god, I did forget to do that. I feel like there's probably a good pilot turret gunner etiquette. I don't know what it is.
Mhm.
I probably shouldn't shake a huge amount. That would probably be good. Also, speaking of Mustang Death Spiral, that, yeah. not,
Yeah.
not quite what happened, but... Oh. What is this guy?
Mhm.
Yeah, they... And I know they adjusted all the speeds on all the ships.
Yeah.
So the Starlancer isn't like... Starlancer's slow, but it isn't like relatively as slow.
Relatively.
Yeah. These ships still fly circles around me, though. Sometimes literally. Especially 85Xs. And yeah, when I said this might be a little bit of overkill, this is precisely why. I'm guessing that the turrets are, we should get some better guns on those turrets.
Bring up.
It's amazing. Like, this ship should have totally died if these AI were halfway competent. But they're not. Oh.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh, okay.
Got some good news. Payment on your latest contract is on the way. The resources you helped out on were just delivered.
Okay.
Alright, so I was at... I can't remember what the number was. Oh my god. I was thinking like, oh... It might be enough to get me there. No, it was not. And it was not a lot that I needed. This one's gonna put me over, though. Oh, also, I forgot to share, so there you go.
Mhm.
Alright. Get that waypoint. Get that quantum travel. I hope that soap bottle stays for a very, very long time. Also, I suppose should prepare to jump.
Yep.
Definitely from the elevator. The airlock. I cannot believe that the airlock did not work. But yeah. I guess you can see it, so I will leave the timing up to you. And I will only jump when I will only jump when I see that that you have jumped. All right, we're 2 clicks out. Just tell me when you jump.
I jump.
All right. Can't wait to hit a very, very tiny rock.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. You're just a cutlass. Come on. Holy shit. Oh, it teleported away. Okay, that probably also has something to do with it.
Probably. Just seeing some of the AI just tumbling around in this.
Yep. Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess we should probably, like... We should just meet up. I don't know when... I feel like you can't tractor beam inside an armistice zone, but maybe you can?
I don't think so.
I don't know if I could follow you into a hangar. I think there would be space.
Just get your ship impounded.
Maybe? I feel like since we're in a party that would be okay, but it would... It's definitely a thing. Also, have you jumped?
Yeah, he like teleported me back. So.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
That was 1 km from it, but then it teleported me back to 2.
Oh. So are we gonna have to actually kill all the enemies?
As long as you're not like close to it early.
Well... Luckily, these enemies are not 85Xs. Oh, that dude's bugging out. Okay.
As he does.
As Vanduul ships are well known to do. Come on. I'm working on it. Meh. 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 If you've jumped, then I'm gonna jump.
Yeah.
I wonder. 'Cause, I mean, there's not like. I don't. Like, rhinos aren't super, super hard to come by.
No.
And I don't think, like. Unless we do more of the combat missions, I think probably it's fine just to, you know, not worry about it. Oh my god. I. Just like, I did not expect it to be 4 hours and 30 minutes I've been streaming. Definitely does not feel like that.
You could just come to the hangar. So.
The only problem is I don't see your hangar. I see you. I guess we could try this.
Well, you could just like land and then just come up to the hangar.
Yeah. Actually, I am genuinely curious what happens if I try to land in your hangar, into my party member's hangar. I'm like right behind you, so.
Thruster's very damaged.
Oh, yep. Just let me land before you. Oh. Well, I guess that didn't happen.
Well, I couldn't really control it. The ship just kind of just like flopped
Yeah,
down.
no,
So-
it was just like I'm giving you all I got.
Come on, get up. Come on, lift off.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to move it from here. It's
Yeah.
not going up. So.
Oh my god. Is there I mean, you can't, I mean, like, it is what it is. But
Yeah.
there's just barely
go up, so.
there's just barely enough space for here. Oh, and I forgot to put my landing gear down. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess that works. Oh, my vehicles are being impounded? Oh, come on. Whatever. I could fly it out, but you know what? That's okay. It is not the end of the world.
Nope.
Is it just gonna poof away? I felt so accomplished for a second. Then I went into first person. You know what? Since we are here in this situation, I will grab the guns off of it. May as well.
Mhm.
I mean, you know, I'm here, so I may as well do the thing that takes a little bit more extra time, is the reason we're, you know, this many missions in, and it's been 4.5 hours instead of 2. But, you know. And I will deposit the cargo, and hopefully the guns will go into my inventory. And if they don't, then that's okay. I am at the point where... Well, I don't know. I think I'm at the point where I could buy a caterpillar, though.
Yeah.
If I deemed it necessary. Also, because I did try, you cannot take the tractor beam off. I'm not sure why.
Mhm.
It's kind of curious that the command module has a tractor beam. I mean, it makes sense in the context of the caterpillar, but it's just like,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny. Because 100% they got, like, there is some serious reconcepting with caterpillar. Mainly with at the very least with the tractor beams.
Mhm.
I do really like that little observation thing though, but there's no reason it should be a tractor beam thing.
Hmm.
And I mean, does Drake seem like the kind of people to have like a little sunroom? Probably not, but honestly that would be hilarious. Well, got a pulse pistol in white.
Mhm. Tier 3.
It's Remy. I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've
Mhm.
approved a nice bonus for you. Enjoy.
But I guess,
Sounds great, Remy.
yep. Guess let's see. Its status is unknown, my Star Lancer.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just try flying it out. I mean, it seems like that should work.
Yeah.
If you, well, guess we'll see.
Yeah.
And
You got to fly over the cat because it will not move.
yeah, no, it definitely is not a. The caterpillar is many things, but agile, definitely not.
Nope.
And when it's been, you know, thrashed and being used as a mission vehicle, yeah, it's apparently much, much worse. Right eye does not work. I gotta remember that. Swap the shields over. Power management. Boop. Go. I don't know if you wanted to get on board.
Nah.
Okay. Are you done for the day, or?
Mm, Probably.
Alright. Well, it was good
It's
having
probably
you.
best not to leave while you're in the hangar, so.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you for... Thank you for being considerate.
Just get kicked out of your ship mid space.
That was really funny. Well, yeah, thanks. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
Get better.
It's always fun.
Get better. Have the warm soups. The hot soups, even.
It can help sometimes, but
Yeah.
have fun however long you're gonna stay on.
Yeah, I'll probably try a few more missions, so. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, the derelict outposts. Oh my god. The thing is that has been Hall. Interesting. Large cargo rescue. Okay. Hmm. I am kind of curious, but Has-Been Hall is absolutely a Ninetales bunker thing.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay, you are good to go.
And now I'm going to go back and swap out my thingamabob for another thingamabob. I do have to try out. So, like... yeah, so, like, thinking about the heavy armor thing, right? I don't see myself doing... I see myself doing the sort of thing where, like, I don't want to necessarily go on, like, long tracks through the, to get to missions, right? It's just, you know, you're either flying or you're doing combat. And at that point, I don't know where they are envisioning medium armor to really, like, you know, operate. I don't know how big of a deal it's going to be with, you know, with stamina and stuff. Like, maybe if heavy armor is, like, a really, really big drain on your movement speed. Where, like, oh no, like, you know, like, heavy armor is good, it's just you are not going to be able to move very much. And it's kind of like, if you're doing, like, you know, CQC, then, yeah, you'd be alright to have, heavy armor. But if you're trying to, like, do a derelict outpost where there's a lot of open spaces and a lot of running cover to cover, then yeah. I mean, light armor, you might be able to move a bit faster, but medium armor is, you know, it's not a linear curve, it's perhaps an exponential one. And some medium armors, depending, you know, like combat armor is going to be a certain amount of lightweight, and industrial armors might be heavier. but without being completely ridiculous, and it's just a bell curve of, or not a bell curve, an exponential curve. Yeah, I think that would be good. I'd be okay with that. I also really do hope that soap bottle stays there for a while. Love the little mementos like that. I might have to make a trip back to Area 18 though. I know there is some armor that I have there. That I think the piecemeal armor, which I think it's heavy armor. And I may as well. I mean, like I wasn't a huge fan of the Stitcher legs, and now I never wear anything else. But yeah. Also, may as well change the paint out here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Also, I really hope that I didn't, like, in the literal minute that I was away, I hope it wasn't just a thing of, like, grass showed up and was like, just like, what the hell? Okay. There we go. I've heard the recommendation to use ballistics on the turrets to save space, because they basically use no power. They do use power, but it is, for all intents and purposes, you can consider that it just doesn't use any power.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
So you can have, so more of the power goes towards your pilot weapons, which is good. It's not super necessary.
please visit us again.
Yeah, I'm also thinking oh yeah, let's deposit this. And I don't want to be running around with anything valuable when I'm doing this particular mission, so. Because there's no reason for me to have anything besides, you know. I mean, frankly, anything but the tractor beam. Now, I am also thinking, I don't know. Kind of want to try swapping these things out with scatterguns, but I also don't really want to. I did try doing a fighting something a little bit. Okay, so the power button works for this ship. Alright, that's weird. That's extremely strange. I tried fighting stuff in this ship. It's not, like... This is the same loadout that the Aurora has, and this is faster than the Aurora. It has one less shield generator for what that's worth. But yeah, it's a thing. And I don't know what the Aurora needs for a rework. Obviously, it needs internal storage. I kind of wonder if they could make a... I do wonder if they could make a loadout with the Mustang having a bed, like not the beta, but the like if the alpha had a bed. I feel like they could. I feel like they might be able to do something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I would say don't. Oh, this is gonna be bad. That was pretty close. I'm also really excited for whenever we can actually go and, you know, like use these asteroid bases as a main location here. Oh, Jesus. Yep, my ship blew up fucking immediately. It's okay. It is okay. Caterpillar is a pain in the ass to fly, but it's okay. All I gotta do is flip that Banshee. All I gotta do is just rush to the cockpit. It's fine. I don't think I don't think that airlock... Not 100% sure. I might be able to shoot my way in, but I don't think... Like, it doesn't actually function at all, unfortunately. Which would honestly, at least for this particular situation, be very helpful, but oh well. So wouldn't it be nice? I don't know. Because I think it's been said, like, you know, they could have done something where you were like... Fooling. Oh, very nice. It's literally pointed exactly where you need to go. Although I did take a lot of damage there. It didn't feel that bad, though, but... whatever. Also, don't hang around. Don't hang around orbital markers, in my experience. I'm just gonna see if the mission has... respawned here. Nope. Not this mission, the, cargo theft, because, yeah. And maybe I will take one of those short little breaks. Ooh. Maybe my break will be... No, I was gonna say maybe my break will be checking out the thing, but no. Like uh, the armor thing, but meh. Yeah, this thing is not particularly maneuverable. Good lord. So how... Because I think, I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's say I'm 4 mission, well, complete this one, and then I'm 3 missions away from the tier 3. Yeah. I can do that. I think I did mention that I wanted tier 2 everyone for the armor. The paints aren't really that important, and as long as I have one, because like it's hard enough to color code things. Like the color coding isn't even gonna be that big of a deal, and I'm like the vault weapons aren't bad, but I don't care too much. Oh my god. This is like that. Wow. You know, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that when I try and land this thing, it's just gonna explode. Oh my god. I know this thing is damaged, but holy shit. I know this thing is a cargo ship, but holy shit. Alright, before... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Why are you closing? Why are you closing? No! Well, it was fun knowing you all. Oh Jesus. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, if that's a sign... If that's not a sign to end things off, you know what? I'm not gonna end things off. I'm gonna keep that mission active. I'm not gonna see... I'm not gonna see what Aster has to say to me. But my god. Close the door on me. Oh my god. Good lord. We are gonna see. I think I still have stuff on the on the Nursa, so we'll... So we'll take the max, we'll take it to Area 18, play around with a little bit of armor. I also,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
yeah, dude, that was rude. I cannot believe they did that, actually. Like, genuinely.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Alright, that's not great. That is not great, but okay. I do want to take all of this. Oh, I also found... Oh yeah, no, I found a paladin helmet. Black, silver. I don't really care. Oh, and the Overlord Supernova, which, yeah, I think is nice. Oh, it's red and yellow. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if I can get by, I'm gonna just try and sell what I can. I might have to... We'll have to see. I might have to do something. It is also unfortunate, though, because, like, well, okay, so now Resource Drive is, you know, like, fully functioning, which is, like, again, you know, like, they really should do better with these sorts of things, but, we're like, you know, like, the game's gonna be buggy, but, you know, like, it's gonna stress people out, and, you know, stressing people out is not a great way to, make people happy. It's in fact usually a poor way to make people happy. So, you know, it's a thing that should probably be considered. Blackosite, not very valuable. I don't know if... Yeah. I mean, like, this isn't, like, too much. Right? Also, I'm sorry, 151k per unit? I don't think that's right. Oh, no, because it would be that much, but it's, yeah, because I don't have one SCU. Right, of course. But yeah, you know, honestly, Microtech, the derelict outposts, like, okay. Like, yes, not every planet needs to have everything, They don't need to do that. Like, I know I've definitely said, like, we need, just put all the content on every place, and it doesn't need to necessarily, it doesn't need to be that. But at the same time, that shouldn't be like this, like, there's a level of things that should apply to every a kind of content that should apply to everywhere, where there's always going to be mercenary stuff, there's always going to be trading, hauling, there's always going to be salvage. And, it should be more things like, oh, well, Microtech specifically, has some specific things. Hurston has to deal with certain groups. ArcCorp has to, can't think of anything really particular for ArcCorp, but, it's a thing that, I was holding down, left click. But yeah, the fact that, the fact that there aren't really derelict outposts around, ArcCorp is a damn shame. There should be. I mean, I know they just, in general, want to improve a lot of POIs. I'm trying to remember, because they mentioned at the Quantum Vegas interview, I know that they briefly mentioned the thing. They briefly mentioned Planet Tech V5 Genesis. And it's not really... It was a thing of, like, it wasn't... It's not really, Sean Tracy's thing. We can't really speak on it because it's just not, like, a thing he's, like, directly overlooking, necessarily. Actually, maybe that's not true. Yeah. He didn't have any timetables for anything. You know what? Actually, that would be a good thing to check. That would be a good thing to check. After I'm done streaming. The problem is, I can tell you, one of the many problems in this bun's life, is that, I only have Starfield episodes for tomorrow. I do not have Starfield episodes for any more than the first day of the week. So that's a thing I have to, I'm going to have to address. I really hope that they do go and, like, okay, so the outlay, the layout of this clinic makes no fucking sense. Listen, I mean, I can understand, like, you have a hallway, and maybe, to your left you have rooms 1 through 6. A hallway that branches out into another hallway, and there's long hallway, I think. But, like, these medical rooms are so disconnected. Nobody would make things like this. Like, there's... I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe there's some elements of, like, like, it's just... everything's decided by an algorithm here, obviously, and it's like everything is like procedurally generated in such a way, and it's like, dude, you gotta like I mean, like, they should, like, things, they don't need to be all the same, but they need to be laid out in a little bit better of a, I mean, like, they can definitely and should definitely expand on the list of things. Who the hell knows when they will.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Something about the Starlancer is just broken, I guess.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Gonna go to my hangar and see if I can call the Starlancer. If not, I guess I'll just call it. Oh, there we go. Okay. If we still have the stuff in the Nursa, then I mean, I may as well just check things out at Area 18 to play around a little bit. Because why not? Frankly. And also at Area 18, I have a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't get the armor? Right. I get bugged out. It does that sometimes where, like, you grab something and then it resets, particularly armor. It is a shame, but it does happen. Oh, no! It was unsecured on the floor. Is it still unsecured on the floor? No, it disappeared. I should have put it on the cargo grid, then it wouldn't have been. Damn. Well, it's not going to be hard to get again, so... I also don't know where to sell these. Might be something you don't sell. But, eh. And I am, well... a little less confident in transporting slightly rarer loot. No, it's really not that rare. I had a canister. Salvage canister, right? Thought I did. Either I am blind or I didn't. Yeah, though I do like the I do like those crystal things. So also that's like the ground mining and stuff. Which is, hey, I mean that's a thing you can also go and do, just do the ground mining things. Atlas Geo might be fun to pick up again. I mean, like, I don't know, the mining just, like... You know, it's just not that worth it. Just a lot of time commitment. Jeez. Area 18. Sorry, I'm hitting N. And it's not working. Which doesn't matter for now. And there is a button. Eh. Okay. It's okay. Still that one. So maybe I also... Derelict outpost on Lyria. Yeah, nobody's gonna take those ones. Like I said, there is like, I think genuinely there are very, very few derelict outposts at our corp, but they do exist. I think the time has passed for me to keep my 2-day streak with daily Sudoku together, but oh well. Also, it's Sudoku, so I'm a complete dumbass. Oh, and it's just flat out giving me a new puzzle now. Amazing.
job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Actually, see. So I think our corp could take third. I don't see the, I don't see this ecosystem changing. But I think, honestly, I think that there, like, a lot of people have been, I'd have to look at it, but I feel like Kirsten's lead is narrowing. But I also really, really don't want Microtech to win. And really it does kind of come down to, in my mind, yeah, if it's an 890 jump discount or not. Yeah. I will fucking take it. So. You know what is one thing that they really should do? Haven't done? And they... Yeah. Like, so what ships are going to be at the new deal in 1.0? I mean, like, they can't know the exact list. I'm sure there's, you know, things that are subject to change. Whatever. But, you know, like, because the list of ships, like, the only way we were able to get ships was buying them in-game. Not every ship is going to be available in-game. To purchase in-game with credits. You're gonna have to earn some. We don't know what the hell the, like, deal is with that, really, yet. The only thing we know... I'll go to Lyria first. The blacked out MFDs is a bit concerning, but that's okay. Honestly, though, yeah, like... I would absolutely just go around hunting, grinding out, derelict outposts, if only there were more. And, you know, I'm sure there'll be interesting things here and there. More interesting things associated with them. Like, oh my god, could you imagine if there was, like, just crafting stations that you could just take from there and use them? I mean, maybe they're like, maybe they have insurance, maybe they have a dead man switch, so you can't use them forever. But with everything, the idea is that you can break it down and get, you know, 90, 80, 70% of the materials, and, you know, so you should be able to... If you get two... Well, I don't know, actually. I really don't know what the... what their thought is. So, ooh... Yeah, I'm flying blind. Do have MFDs over there, though. Oh my god. Tab is also not working. Okay, I've got... Can't really feel when I've got the brakes on, but I'm... should have that on. I should have be in coupled mode. And that was definitely me going very, very fast. And this is also me with... Oh, maybe my lights work. Holy shit, okay. I don't know what fucking config... I don't know what the hell is happening with my Starlancer. That shampoo bottle apparently is messing everything up. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay, radar definitely needs power. Shields should definitely be on. I definitely just turned the shields on, so I don't know what's going on. At least I got that. Landing gear? Landing gear. At least that button works. Yeah, I don't know. I can't deploy landing gear at all. Hmm. I guess it's fine. My shields are supposedly down. Oh, thanks for the raid, Grass. Yeah, sorry about earlier. I was like, you caught me at the exact moment that I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be 1 minute. I'm not even gonna put up the BRB screen. And that was exactly the moment I needed it. God damn it. If you need to go eat, then you go eat. It's okay. Jeez. You wanna call me a bottom when I have a fucking the goddamn fucking rover with the machine guns with the dual pew pew laser guns? I mean, look, that guy's fucking off to the... Well, I would say moon. Oh, I guess he came back. Guess it wasn't that interesting. So silly that they think this needs multiple people. I mean, multiple people helps. Definitely. Definitely. It is also a shame that I didn't recognize that, that I never saw a derelict outpost. If I saw, I mean, it must have popped up at some point. Because these places are perfect for this mission. It is nice. It is preferable when it's the dusters, though, I gotta admit. And I think it seems like it's a mixture of Ninetales and the dusters and or the sort of undisclosed group that seems to take over the DCs. I hope that's everybody. And we'll do... I will try and be fast with the looting, but... it's not a fast process. I don't know what this thing is. Like, it seems like... well, it seems like there's some interaction that should be happening. I don't know what. So let's see here. Okay. Ooh. That was an animation. Oh, come on. It is a shame that I haven't played around with the derelict outposts more, because just like I haven't done too much with them. I haven't done too much with them, but I remember distinctly, you know, jumping around this particular piece of architecture multiple times in the past week. Just like, yeah. That do indeed check out. I don't wonder if the implication is that some of these dudes like sleep in their suits on the sleeping beds. Seems odd in my mind. We're just taking the gems and water and maybe anything else that strikes my fancy. Nope, there is still one enemy that I should probably be paying attention to, but eh. I haven't been known to be the most intelligent. Alright, where were you, bud? I know I saw you. Boyo with the sniper. Good lord. Yeah, nothing super valuable there. Hmm. Oh, this thing. This is literally a a loot box. Elsewhere. Hmm. Oh well. I think I might have to make some difficult choices here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe so. Ooh. Well. That I can drop, that I can drop. move what we can here. Alright. Like, I mean, this is maybe a little bit of kind of scraping by, in all fairness. Scraping by when I'm doing this mission that gets 100k, or pays out 100k, which is, yeah, it's kind of funny. So yeah, I'm probably, well, I don't know, I'm gonna spend a good amount of time, try to spend a good amount of time grinding this stuff out. Now that I, you know, have done the intro mission for everybody, not much gonna stop me from doing whatever. Although this Starlancer thing is worrying. It is odd. But, oh well. Um, 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 um. You know, them being spaced out actually is probably isn't a bad thing. They're not going to be like super tight against each other, and they'll probably be easier to move around as a result. But, eh. It is a shame, though. I mean, like, these are fun. More fun than the recovery missions, than the ship recovery missions, because, surprise, surprise, when you, aren't really doing anything, it's kinda meh. Okay, this is again, one of those boxes. No, it's not. Oh. It is one of those boxes. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. Lost in thought. Thinking about 890s. Genuinely thinking about 890s. I'm like, I have mentioned, it would be really, oh my god, be really stupid to buy an 890. The fact that I can, though, is a fun thought, though. What the fuck am I Oh, that's a spotlight. Okay. Or a heat lamp, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. And we're not forgetting the Nursa. It has stuff on it. I don't know. The idea of Starlancer attack would be very nice. Just trying to think of wait a minute. Okay. I like the idea of the Starlance of the well, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what ships would I bring along in an 890. Ground vehicles are kind of a wash since, you know, there's only so much I can really expect there. You know, yeah. So I'm just thinking that, if anything, I want to have, like a ship, instead of having 2 elevators that go down, I want to have just one elevator. I mean, okay, the suspended gangwalk, I guess, because I'm just realizing, like, if they did something like there was a single elevator and there was a walkway around, then I wouldn't, that would just be the Constellation. Which, I mean, is fine. But, I mean, it also wouldn't have the space for... It wouldn't have as much space. It is, in fact, sensible. And I do want to go to Area 18. I mean, I don't want to, like, spend too much time on it. I do kind of want to play around with armor stuffs. And just look at the paint job that I have for my Starlancer now. Yeah, I am thinking of the 890 as a, I am thinking of the 890 as a extended stay exploration ship. I mean, like, it doesn't have the best range. I think it is the Carrack. And yeah, like, the only thing... I mean, the Carrack can land in a hangar, which is kind of a huge which is genuinely a huge benefit. It is a better cargo runner. But it ain't an 890. I don't know how much salvage I could... I don't know how much salvage there is to get that you could, like, if I took a Vulture in an 890 and, you know, did a bunch of salvage stuff, I don't know how effective that would be, but I think it'd be fairly effective. I'm, 50 million credits away though. Actually, okay, so what, that would be 500, yeah, it would be like, depends. I mean, I think, actually, this mission that I'm doing right now, if I remember correctly, does kind of pay out a lot. I think it was 180. It's kind of the difference. I mean, literally twice the amount of the A90 hijack missions, so yeah, that would kind of be worth it. And yeah, I mean, I don't need to do that many missions in order to... It'd be nice if I got a bonus for doing R-Corp when I have all of the R-Corp stuff. But also, it is whatever. Like, yeah, I could turn this... I mean, I could turn this stuff in, but that would be very inefficient. Oh, all I needed to do is... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how that worked, but whatever. I mean, I definitely do like this mission, though, paying 180. It honestly might be faster to do two. It might be faster to do two A90 missions, but oh well. Now, if you had the Prowler... Actually, genuinely, if you had the Prowler utility... That would be a very... you know what? The Raft would also be pretty good. I mean, you don't even need to do combat action. You know what? Yeah! Like... Yeah, you actually... you don't need to do any fighting for that. All you need to do is just grab the goddamn boxes. And just be done with it. And, like, the money that you would make looting is not worth it. If you're looking at it as, hey, I just want to make money. Funnily enough. Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll buy a raft, excuse me. No, I'll probably just rent a raft. It's not that big of a deal. It wouldn't be that worth it, I don't think. Definitely, the raft is a better cargo ship than the Starlancer. Starlancer was made to be a base builder though. I mean, okay, it isn't that bad, but it could use a little bit of improvement. Yeah, I don't know. And I mean the problem with those missions is just that yeah, not all of them are going to be at derelict outposts. They'll be good for derelict outposts, but not, you know, but not for anything else. I mean, there's not really a ship like, unless you're talking about like the goddamn Idris or the 890 or, you know, like a capital ship that's, you know, can actually, you know, deal against anti-air turrets, but that's a little ridiculous. Then there were two. And then there were one. There was one, I suppose. Well, I should say... I should say, also, that, we'll see what all this works out here. But on a side note, Minecraft, I did add a few mods today.
Yes, perfect timing on the delivery.
It is, definitely a thing.
Really needed this. Awful, thanks you. See you next time.
Let me check. Oh, does it not tell how much it paid out for? um... Oh, 150. Okay, I thought it was 180. Well, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna take this out. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna see what all that armor looks like because we're gonna play around with some armor. Jesus. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. How did I okay. I don't even know, dude. Okay, I gotta be off the thing. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of armors to play around with. Oh, sorry. I got the Toho made mod for Minecraft, which might sound odd. But it is, the reason I say that, or the reason I mention is, because it allows me to, I got the mod that, you should be able to make custom models or import custom models for mine colonies, I think. So, that should be fun. Oh, you know what? I thought it was gonna get stuck. So that's actually kind of nice. Alright. And I'm probably going to just go with the armor I was using, but we shall see. Okay, so I do have this armor, Dust Devil Armor Core. Yeah, no, it's a bit much for me. Gotta admit. Is the Antium, like, I'm looking at this as, hey, I want a heavy armor set. I'm just like, ah. My current thought is, we do have the Strata armor, which I think is, well, I don't know. It would be nice to have like a lighter weight sort of version, I think. Does the Hurston edition look like? It's alright, I guess. Where was the armor I just dropped off? Shouldn't it be in the back? Unless I put it in the thing, but I didn't. Unless, is it actually clothing? Might be clothing. Yeah. That is a shame. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see, because I know there was like a couple of leg armors. Flash legs. Piecemeal. Is this... Oh god, come on. Light armor? No, you know what, that makes sense. Overlord Duststorm. I don't hate this. I definitely don't hate this. I mean, the COD pieces, it's a thing. But, yeah, Dust Devil legs. Dust Devil legs are definitely not too bad. I'm trying to remember. These... Oh my goodness. Heavy armor. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. But also, like... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, but it's also... What is better, the Stitcher or the, These are the Stitcher, and, you know, it's a tough call, I think. Honestly, because these just look a bit cleaner. But the Stitcher armor itself is not particularly clean. Let's play around with this, though. Well, this is, yeah. Am I going into Star Fashion, Fashion Citizen? Yes. I do not apologize. That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad either. These, I mean, like... These definitely do strike me as not heavy armor, which is nice. Trying to, yeah. That could work. Play around with that. No. I mean, I don't like the collar. I don't like the cowl on the Artemex, so that could work as well. Oh, this could also work, but I really want medium armor. I wouldn't say that looks amazing. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, that's, yeah, this is definitely a, ooh, yeah, no, that works. That could work. Maybe not that particular set. I have to have some more of Oz. Or Zov. Somewhere. Does the Citadel? No. Morozov is definitely great fashion-wise. This I mean, this actually kind of does go pretty well. Funnily enough. Let's get the arms. I'm not gonna promise any color matching here. Ooh. We'll say that this does look pretty... This doesn't look too bad. I really like the MacFlex armor, though. It's almost a problem. Ooh, you know, okay, yeah, that doesn't look too bad either. I feel like the legs are a bit too light, though. I really do like these pants, though. They are good. And they're almost like, I could fuck with these. Ooh, ooh, yeah, Calico, that'd be a good one to check out. Definitely not with that undersuit. Stitcher arms, this is one I was thinking of. Ooh, yeah, no, this could be good. Citadel arms. That wouldn't be terrible, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what these look like. No, probably not. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, probably, I don't think it really fits too well here. Yeah, I think that would be okay. Maybe not that particular one. I wasn't thinking I was gonna like that. You know what? I think I do. I think I don't have too many other armors here to play around with, though. Definitely have to look at the Strata armor, which I think does have that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that. I feel like the shoulder pads are just too low. I mean, those are very bulbous shoulder pads. Yeah, this one looked too bad. I mean, like, color coordination. Color coordination is my biggest enemy here. I didn't look at the Inquisitor armor. What was the... Okay, I really like the Overlord armor, right? I really like that. MacFlex... The MacFlex in yellow looked good. I mean, this also kind of looks like the arms are a little low. Alliance arms? I don't think you really have any color option. No, I think you can get sand armor. Yeah, no, that looks good. I think this... I'd have to look. The Stitcher armor is... It's good, but it's not quite there. It's not quite there, because it's, yeah. I think the Overlord... The Overlord armor really looks good. It's like... I mean, this isn't, like... The Overlord armor is too rough, though, I think. I think that's fine. Now weapons. Game's having an aneurysm loading in armors. It's fair. Sorry, I absolutely have to take a screenshot for my friend and be like, hey, I think I might have found some armor. Because he likes yellow. And, I mean, this is not... I mean, this is going to be a different yellow, right? Oh, that is so Bumblebee. That's amazing. That does literally match. So, like, I don't know what to say there. Alright, hang on. I have to... Oh, let me get into some good lighting here. Some better lighting, anyway. Oh my god, that is not good lighting. There we go. And like, eventually, you know, we'll be able to color match. Alright, there we go. Cool. I do like this. Myself. The Dust Devil pants, I am kind of like... I like the Stitcher ones and their medium armor. Trying and mixing too much heavy armor, I feel like is not the thing I want to do. So like, you know, that's a thing. And it's all the only thing that's important is that I took a screenshot of this, so I have it saved. And also doesn't matter what the undersuit color is, but that fine. Let me just I'm gonna leave those on. Helmets. Should be all the way in the back. Yep. 4. Very fast. Arms should also be very fast. Yeah, I think, like, it's a real tough one. Real tough one. Hmm. Ooh, it doesn't look as bottom heavy. But that's okay. Yeah, I do like the more rough nature of this in particular. Guess y'all want to see the... I need to rearrange my setup here, and I also... Sorry, let's see. Slap that paint on the Starlancer here. we shall see this corporate livery in action. Yeah, so I'm not gonna wear that suit, definitely. I don't want to, like, worry about fashion until, you know, Starwear is in. I do feel like I would prefer the largest pants possible. I do feel like I am missing out on those. I did make a little bit of a mistake here. I should have loaded up all the important stuff into the, Ursa, but oh well. That's all that really matters. Really, really matters. Alright. Oh my god. You know, honestly, purely from the paint perspective, yeah, I can understand why R-Corp's last. Yeah, it's alright though. So yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have to say for this week? Nothing really new. I remember when I was streaming Mario Party? Yeah, that was years ago. But seriously though, I definitely want to I'm gonna be streaming Star Citizen on Wednesday, Minecraft on Monday, of course. At some point I'm gonna think that Monday comes after Wednesday. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, no, Friday's gonna be, you know, dot hack. Still nothing new, nothing crazy. Nothing else really to say. I'm glad that Resource Drive is working better. And, you know, gonna do what I can to try and finish everything, so yeah, until next time, have a